Well. Good evening. It's Monday night. It's just after 9 o'clock. It's the 18th day of the 8th month of the 25th year of your life. And this is Twitch, Kick, YouTube, X, Pump Fun, ABC, NBC, but not Fox. Bunny, good evening. I see. I say, mate. I say. All right. We got the Pump Fun chat back. I got it back last night. This lit. Is that new? Is this lit? Yeah, that could have been from last night. But hello. Anyway, I think the Pump Fun chat is... Look, it's right there on the screen, for fuck's sake. I don't even notice that. Very, very good. Welcome to Monday night. Medical Monday, as the kids are calling it. Medical Monday. And why not? Okay, let's get... Dude, what a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Good evening. I am listening while I peel potatoes. Bunny with the peeling of the potatoes. Hold on. Let's get this fixed. Hold on. I disappeared. And it's not because I wanted to. I just had to. We'll see how these headphones do tonight. I might just... Yeah, I can't hear what's going on then if I take them off. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. This is what I do. Why? Why is there hair in the nose? I don't like that. Okay, very good. Just looking around, seeing what's up. Oh, we need to check that. I knew there was something. I'm looking around here like a oh, we're so good tonight. 69% CPU. There will be no outages. We're so good. Unless something flares up. But I don't see that happening. What could flare up on a night like tonight? Why would that even happen? This is the weirdest fucking thing in the world, dude. I don't know if I like this filter. I don't know how I feel about this. It's really weird, dude. Oh. Let's have some coffee whilst we still can. I think we'll have a 10 o'clock coffee cutoff tonight. What do you think? That seems fair. Day off tomorrow, dude. I am day offing it. I'm not doing jack shit. I'm not finding a place tomorrow. I am not watching crypto all day tomorrow. I'm not doing anything tomorrow except having a day off. That's it. I'll take some lithium tonight to make sure I don't wake up. Not ever, but dude, it's time. Yeah, no, it's not. It's really not. I'll let you know when it's time around here. Apartment moving is Thursday morning. Not for me. Not this week. Not this Thursday. I could give a shit about apartments for tomorrow. I think where I'm going to end up is one of those extended stay hotels, either with or without a storage unit for shit that won't fit. I don't know. Because everything got messed up today, dude. It was a fucked up day. It was a fucked up day. And I lost a lot of time, but in the end, I think it's better than it started. I don't know. We'll see. My God, I love seeing 70% CPU. Come on! That's so good. Okay, we can get out of there. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Whatever, dude. Whatever's going on is going to go on, and I frankly don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't want Airbnb. I'm done with Airbnb. Like, I'm at an Airbnb, and I'm not really using Airbnb. I'm dealing directly with the owner, but I don't want to deal with Airbnb. I don't want that. Plus, if you read the reviews, it said that it's never clean, it smells, and there are a bunch of loud college kids there. Not my jam, dude. Not my jam. I don't want to live in a frat house. And for less than the price of that place, I can get one of those extended stay hotels. It's not like a suite, but there's a desk, there's a kitchen, you know what I mean? And I'll just go there for however many months I need to be there and just kind of take the heat off, because then there will be no time constraint like you have to be out by a certain date. It'll just be, let's find a place, and when the right one comes, we leave. And if not, it costs no more than an apartment, and I don't have to outlay a year's worth of rent. I read the reviews, and I hate the location. It's right by where I am, and I don't want to be here anymore. This is not where I want to be. This is absolutely not where I want to be. It's not near anything. And even if you could walk to some place, like say there were a McDonald's nearby, I don't think I would, not here. Because it's not nice here. Why is this thing still on? Didn't I turn that off? Didn't I do that? Jesus Christ. I looked up and I was like, I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. So, Twisted Sister, you have found an apartment then? And you're moving in Thursday? Thursday? That's very good. That's very good. If that's the case. Well, you were the one who said it, so it better be the case. That's so weird, dude. Robert, hey now. Come on. Come on. I'm in a lot less pain than yesterday. But everything's really, really weird, man. Oh, holy shit. What happened to my eye? Wow. I think a hair just poked me in the eye. Croc, pain is bad. Well, yeah, maybe I should wait. I don't know. I have a story to tell, but I don't want to tell it twice. Maybe we'll wait for more people. Maybe not. So as some of you may know, I grind my teeth when I sleep, and it's an action that is completely out of my control. You can't stop that because you're sleeping. And over the course of the last 4 or 5 days, maybe week, I don't even know, the top left molar back here got ground in such a way that it became very, very loose. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude, I'm going to grind this tooth out of my fucking head. And yesterday, the pain was so bad just from the grinding. Like, my whole head hurt, my jaw, my skull, my neck, my back, everything that can hurt. And I tasted blood for half the day. Half the day. And I was just like, tonight I will take a muscle relaxer. So last night I took a muscle relaxer. The grinding was much better, but when I woke up, the tooth was so extremely loose that I was convinced I could just pull it out of my head. But I'm not ready for that. So what did I do? I sat down and I ordered rolled up gauze. You ever have a tooth pulled and they shove that rolled up gauze into your tooth hole, right? So I ordered some of that. And then I found this stuff that's all natural after a little research. It treats dry socket, so I ordered some of that because I'm like, tomorrow, when this shit gets here, I'm gonna reach in there and pull that fucker out. I had a bunch of that when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. There you go. This is actually a wisdom tooth that came in. It's been in there for 40 years. I don't know, 30, whatever. And so I order all this shit, and I'm just like freaked out. I'm like, what if I pull it out and I get dry socket and it gets infected? I remember a friend of mine who went to California. He went to go trim. He had a tooth pulled and it got infected and he ended up in the hospital, almost died. And I'm just like, holy shit, dude, I should find out where a nearby dentist is just in case I need it. And I'm like flipping out and stuff. And I get all this shit ordered after like 3 hours of reading about it and finding the right stuff. And what do you think happened next? I went out. When and if you pull it, don't smoke or suck on straws or anything for a bit. That's how you get dry side. I know. So what happened next? It was about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Went out for a smoke, got it lit, took one puff, and guess what? Fell out onto my tongue. The fucking tooth. The tooth is gone. I spent all last night with my tongue trying to push it back in the fucking socket while I'm streaming to you guys. I did it as long as I could, and then I'm like, this is driving me nuts, I must end. But the tooth is out, no blood, no nothing. It's a whole tooth, it's a good tooth, I have the tooth. I did a 30-minute swish with colloidal silver. There is no pain. There is the biggest thing about that tooth, because it wasn't really there. John Ray, how are you? It wasn't really in there. And so when I talk, it would like vibrate like a tuning fork. I'm not kidding you. And it's the weirdest feeling, dude. And I'm how long did we stream last night? 5 hours? The whole night. Just all like that. Everything's reverberating. And people are typing stupid comments and I have to read them. You know what I mean? It was a drag. But now it is gone. I came in. I canceled the dry socket cleanse. I canceled the order for the rolled up gauze because it's out. That fucker's sealed, dude. I have drank hot. I have drank cold. I have eaten. I have smoked. That thing's out. Like, I think it healed up yesterday, and I don't know what the blood day was yesterday or the day before, but it's healed. I mean, I don't know what to say. So now it just feels like an empty space that I'm not used to, you know, as you do. So, who wants to be the tooth fairy and give me $10 for my molar? Dude, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at in life. I go smoke and a tooth falls out. Are you fucking kidding me? But dude, I feel wonderful. The tooth is gone. The reverberation is gone. The bad feeling is gone. The pain is gone. The worst was like I would talk, and now because of what the pressure of my cheek against the tooth would either push it in or out. Like, you know, instead of sitting like this, it was inward or outward. And I'd have to keep pushing it back up there with my tongue. But the worst was when it pushed inward and then the bottom tooth caught it and kind of like mashed down on it, but like bent it. Like that was So what have we learned from this? I literally ground a molar out of my mouth. My body exploded. Dude, it was so painless. I can't even tell you. Now, for the last week when I woke up, it was not painless. But that was from the grinding. It wasn't necessarily the tooth itself. But here we are, dude. One less tooth. A whole lot less pain. Like no pain. That's great. Love it. So now I'm like, what else can my body expel? Maybe one of these pesky fucking arms. My arm does hurt. I am wearing this fucking sleeve. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow, my arm falls out. I don't know. Anyway, lost a little weight, so here we are, Medical Monday. But dude, I thought tomorrow was gonna be like a Kruk. I was thinking just like you were talking, and I was like, all right, so maybe I don't take the lithium tonight. I take it tomorrow after the extraction and just try to sleep. Do you guys remember when I first got here, I did an Instacart and I ordered meat, but instead I got these squeezy pouches of fruit and vegetable sauce for children? I ordered 2 boxes of those, which I also canceled because that was going to be my thing. The switching with the silver has literally saved my jaw. The swishing of the silver has sealed the hole, disinfected it, kept it clean. Everything's good. Everything is good. It's really weird. It just feels weird in there now. Like the way now my only fear is that the new back tooth is going to meet the same fate. But I don't think it can because it's not back tooth on back tooth action. It's back tooth on second tooth action. I don't know how to explain that. But it is different. Those two back teeth mashing against each other was a bad miss. Really bad. So we have plenty of silver. I mean, it's night and day now. Just I was convinced I could save that tooth. That it would just kind of reseat itself and seal back in there. I don't think that can happen. I don't think that's real. And I accepted today that I'm going to be down one tooth. Which, in almost 6 decades of life, that's not a bad trade-off. I don't want to make a habit out of it, but holy hell. And now if the rest fall out, there'd be nothing left to grind. But there you go. That's my day. And I figured I was going to need like 2 days of just sleep. So I was going to do nothing but muscle relaxers and lithium, dude. And just sleep for 48 hours. Wake up to pee, hopefully. And eat my applesauce shit. No teeth pain is very freeing after years. I wouldn't say there's no pain. But it's below the threshold that makes me notice. Because, yeah, I ground my teeth last night. Ebbet. So, my mouth feels roomier. Like y'all, like Crook, you had your wisdom teeth pulled, and they never took up space in your mouth. And I'm starting to think you have a better existence because you have more room in your mouth, dude. You fit more stuff in there. Like you can take a bigger bite of food because there's more room in your mouth. Or maybe you could fit like 2 or 3 dicks in there at once. I don't know. So my mouth felt way less pressure overall, and I stopped grinding them. Wait, what are you talking about? You grind your teeth? Or you did? That is why they removed the teeth. Yeah, no, they removed the teeth because it cost you $2,000. That's why they take them out. Now, as long as I wear my retainer, jaw is super relaxed. What did I miss here? So my mouth felt way less pressure overall after you got the wisdom teeth out, and you stopped grinding immediately after wisdom teeth. Okay, but what is your retainer? Is it like a classic retainer with a band across your teeth? Made a huge difference? Fuck, dude. I just had this weird feeling that I want, it's a metal one. Wow. Send me a picture of it. I want to see it. I have a mouth guard that I wear very rarely, like a dental retainer. But like, is it the kind you would have after braces where it's got a band that goes across the front of your teeth and fits in the top of your mouth? That works too. Okay. So that kind. The mouth guard I have almost ruined my life the last time I wore it for a week. My jaw was so fucked up. It changed the fundamental alignment of my teeth and my jaw. And it could be responsible for me grinding this tooth out of my head. But I did wear it a few days ago just to take the pressure off that one tooth. Because it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. I'm trying to imagine what grinding would be like. I only wore it for one night. Azores Freak, what's up? No, I'm not feeling it. I don't feel anything. I'm numb to the world. I don't care about anyone or anything. Life means nothing to me. Life is just a show put on for my amusement. Smart. But it does not affect my speech. I mean, though there's a few letters I can't say very well yet, but... So, if you notice anything different about me, it's probably just that tooth. Could you imagine, though? Oh, boy. Well. A little bit of glob in our bucket. A little bit of glob in our bucket. Oh my God. I told you guys I had the wrong setting in here last night. Remember how we did the test stream and it went perfect? This is that. We have the same resources being used right now. I had to relearn to speak practically. Hey, not funny. I had to learn to speak practically. I mean, you can speak impractically. What's not funny? It wasn't about you. It was about me. And it was funny. Fluffer and succotash. Ew. I just licked the mic. Teeth can feel like a curse sometimes. Dr. J. Blazer, not this one. This tooth doesn't feel anything. It is sequestered and sitting in an empty levothyroxine prescription container. I kept it. Because they say they can get your stem cells and regrow teeth. And I want all new teeth, dude. I want a little tooth garden. I want to water them every day and regrow them. I just want our normal lives back. I don't know what any of that is. Put it under the pillow and see if the fairy comes. I've been having bad dreams at night for weeks today. What? You don't even sleep at night. Today I woke up with a big scratch on my forehead. What the fuck? What made that? You need to set up a camera and see what the fuck's going on while you're sleeping. Zeus Boost, how do you do on the pump.fun? Well, that sucks. Nightmares are no fun. I don't have any dreams at all. Do you see any hope left in these eyes? Anyway, so I had the whole week blocked out for recovery. Don't need that. I had all these products I was going to use for my therapeutic recovery. Don't need those. I've been pounding bongs before bed trying to suppress them. Yeah, but it's not working. Maybe you're doing too many bongs. Maybe you're one bong over the line, sweet Jesus. One bong over the line. I would try no bong hits tonight and see what that does. Switch it up, yo. Switch it. Savitch. Holy hell, what a day, dude. Just the mental stress of it all. Because I just, at no time did I try to just pull that thing out, but it would have. And my other fear was it was just going to fall out like it did while I'm sleeping and I wake up choking to death and I die. I die in my sleep, but I wake up long enough just to choke on my tooth and know that I'm choking. That's what I thought would happen. But here we are. Pretty good. I like it. I like it. Let's get some more of this here coffee. The worst part of it, I didn't even realize it wasn't even pain. It was it was uncomfortable. And I don't mean hurt uncomfortable. I mean that thing was wiggling around and it would just get in the way, and it would connect with the bottom tooth, and then it would like, it would be pushing inward, and the bottom tooth hit it, and you know what happens then, you know what I mean? Like all that weird shit. And it was way less about pain than just that weird feeling of a tooth shoved in a hole and it doesn't want to be there anymore. Vitamin deficiencies can affect dreams, etc., especially magnesium. I just went to the Magnesium Museum. I will load up on magnesium, thanks. Dr. John. Load it up! Now, all this said and the tooth issue seemingly being resolved, I still want a diagnosis. Trust me, I'm a Twitch doctor. We know how good the Twitch doctors are. I've been seeing one myself for years. Okay, there's that. What have we done wrong? That. And then that. And there we go. That one I want to see. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, very, very good. How does the stream look? Let's have a squiz real quick. I'll look at it on Twitch. Because Gwygan Ganotkin. Let's have a squiz here. And see what the quality of our stream is. It's what I expected. It's not exactly sharp. But that's because of the setting I'm using, and that setting is allowing us to use less than 80% CPU. I'll take it. I will take it. The only thing that looks like shit is me. I'm a little blurry, but I could just be that way because of my delicate condition. Whatever. I just got an email from YouTube and they're like, now live on your channel, Medical Monday. And I'm like, who's live on my fucking channel right now? Oh shit, it's me. Okay, I think we're all caught up on things. Also, and it was all down to the tooth because I thought there was going to be downtime, recovery, and maybe an inability to find a place to move to. So I thought we're probably going to end up in a quick search about vitamins and dreams says to up D to all the things I hate. D and magnesium. Well, vitamin D. I'm okay with D. I mean, but I thought I really better get a laptop. We've been having all this trouble with the desktop, and not that I want to spend my life on a laptop, but it would be a good backup, and we don't know where it will be. And think about this. I got to pack all this shit up and move. This shit all going to be in boxes for a few days. A laptop we could stream off of, and I throw it in a backpack and take it with. You see what I'm saying? It's a little different than a whole studio. So I moved some laptop money from the crypto world into the real world. And that'll be there tomorrow. And so we gonna get a laptop. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Got my eye on an MSI i7 10 processor, 10 core, a 4060, right? NVIDIA 4060 video card with 8 gig on that. 64 gig of RAM. 64 gig of RAM. Salt to tap. Yeah, I'll give you free medical advice. Just get it removed, salt to tap. Just get it removed, whatever it is. Unless you're talking about your dick, then don't get it removed. Take your hand off it and then get it removed. You're going to need your hands to hold the gauze where your dick used to be. Yo, what's up, SYVN? Oh, skin grafting. Okay. Skin grifting, more like it. He's a grifter with no dick. I don't know. The only thing I read about MSIs is that the overall build quality is maybe not so hot. Like that the wear-outable parts tend to wear out, and I don't want that. But then what do you get? What do you get? Do you get Acer? What do you get? But then what? Do you just get a Jesus laptop? I don't know. No way. No fucking way, dude. And there's our first outage of the night. Yay. With no overload. What in the actual dick fuck is going on here? Whatever, dude. We're getting a laptop. I'm done trying to fix this shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the laptop. I'm gonna set the desktop up when I get to the new place, and I'm going to. Well, actually, I'll probably do it here. Why wouldn't I do it here? And I'm gonna build OBS like just the shit we use. Like everything on the screen will still be there, but all the other shit in OBS, all the other sources will not. And then once I get it to my liking on the laptop, I will back up OBS's everything, and I will move that over to the desktop, and I will reinstall my desktop from Windows up. Because I'm done with this shit. There's just, dude, I've been using OBS, like, so even on my old laptop, that was the first place I used OBS. You back up OBS, and then when you install it on a new machine, all your shit comes back. And I got shit from 8 years ago that I'm not using anymore, dude. 9 years ago. I need to get rid of it. And it's just too, like, I don't even know if you can get rid of it without a fresh reinstall. Like, I don't think just deleting the sources out of my scenes and everything are the answer. But dude, scenes. Like, how many scenes have we got here? There's like 55 scenes in here, dude. And I use maybe 5. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's shocking. I don't like it. So it's using so much more memory and so much more resource than it has to. We need to fix that. And that is all OBS, dude. I'm sitting here at 66% CPU. Even my browser is behaving. It's using 19% of the CPU, 14 where it usually uses 40. Ah, damn. Let's go down. Is there a football game or something tonight? Your Acer has lasted. There you go. Is there a football game or something? Because those guys are up there screaming their heads off, throwing shit. It's crazy. It sounds like they're cheering on their favorite team. Oh, here we go. Cheers. Probably some kind of sports book. The Benjals, maybe? Maybe. I don't know, dude. That's why I was asking you. Good evening, Slippy Dice. Hello, Zeb, the man from Spokane. Bear being had by many nations who still have my parts of used pinball parts. Yeah, no. Thank you. It's so weird, all that empty space. I think I'm gonna Airbnb out my extra mouth space. Unfucking believable. We had 189 drop frames all at once. And it caused a ruckus. A ruckus. A fracas. An Indonesian good time. I mean, also, this all started when I started using Restream. We didn't have these problems before that. Oh, I can't look at it now. Fuck. Nice dab. There we go. All right. Gigamo, what's up? There's still another dab in here. There's still another dab in this bucket. Let's dab it all the way to Davenport. That'd be a good place to live. Davenport, Louisiana. Port of Dabs. King of Prussia. What a mess. This stuff's weird right now because it's a very gooey, like if you take it right out of the fridge, which I never got my shit out the fridge, dude. It's gooey, but it's very it's almost non-stick because it's cold. But as soon as it gets to like room temperature, it becomes the gooeyest, stickiest crapola you've ever saw in your life. And now, since whatever's been in this bucket has been in the bucket for a minute, it's like that, but it's very dry. So whatever the fuck that means, dude. I wouldn't know. There's another dab in there. We shall get some containers right here. I've got them. Here they are. There's 3 of them. Now we have them. Now we can use them. Okay, why? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Good evening, Riggsy. Are we hopeful for a reschedule this time, or you think they're still blowing smoke up our butts? What are you talking about, Gigamon? Who? Riggsy, how do you do? Welcome everyone to Medical Monday. Well, it's Medical Monday and we're all diseased. We'll have some fun and do some dabs with ease. Come on in, it'll be real fun. Hey! Medical Monday is the one. Supposedly Trump gonna reschedule it. Yeah, I'm not scheduling anything with him. You have the wrong stream, Gigamo. The fuck? Yeah, I have a cut and curl scheduled with him for tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Hey, we're all diseased. Let's go. Whip out those diseases, kids. Let's see them. Let's see those diseases. Well, to catch up everyone who just got here, Riggsy, Slippy, I have been, as you know, I'm a lifelong tooth grinder, and I have been grinding a tooth. It was the back top molar to the point where it got very, very loose. So today had me contemplating an extraction tomorrow, and a self-extraction. I'm not like gonna go to a dentist. I'm not like desperate. But I was like, I've been trying to save it. I've been colloidal silvering. Last night I kept using my tongue to like push it back in the socket all night. It was so annoying. Sent you a pic of my scabies in the Discord. The beautiful little scaby rock. Goodbye, scaby on your treetop. And so today I'm like, I gotta get rid of this thing tomorrow. So I spent a lot of time on the internet looking to see what I would need. Rolls of gauze, do you know what I'm talking about? Like rolled up gauze. You ever get a tooth pulled? And they shove that roll of gauze into your hole. So I ordered some of that, coming tomorrow. I ordered some stuff to treat dry socket, coming tomorrow. Do you guys remember when I first got here and I ordered meat from Instacart meat? I was supposed to get meat and I ended up with these pouches of like applesauce squeezy shit for little kids. Paid a couple of $1,000 for removing all 4 wisdom teeth because of tooth issues. Worth it, I guess. Well, that's exactly what I didn't want to do, Gigamo. So I got all these things. I ordered them all. I'm like, tomorrow's the day. Because it's such a weird feeling, dude. Like last night and for days, I'm talking to you and it's like reverberating. It is humming like a tuning fork. Okay? And it just, like last night, it got so so it would, based on my cheek activity and talking, it would move inward or outward. And when it moved inward, if I bit down on it, the bottom tooth would come up and do that to it. Do you know what I mean? And that hurt. I didn't like that. It was going on all night. And I finally ended the stream after like 5 hours of gruelingness. And I think yesterday was my high pain day and the day I tasted blood for the first 5 or 6 hours of the day. So I do all this stuff today, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to be down for a few days. I have to not smoke for a few days because I'll get dry socket. I have to not eat solid food because I don't know what, rip my stitches that I don't have. And so I ordered that applesauce shit in the pouch. And I'm just like, I'm going to take lithium and muscle relaxers. What the fuck now? What now? What now? Am I going to be able to fix this? Just fuck a dick. Because it's gone. Because it's gone. I know how to fix it. Hold on. It always makes me think of the scene in the movie A Castaway that had to bust his tooth with a rock. Yeah, luckily I never saw that movie. I've never thought of that in my whole life. Hang on, we're working on it. It should just come right back. Here in about a minute. Oh, well, maybe, hold on, I might have to force close. Are we back? Yeah, we are. So I get all this shit ordered. Does that work? Oh, yeah. I get all this shit ordered, and I'm like, I'm going to need a couple of days downtime. I'm going to need to not be awake. I'm going to need to not eat. I'm going to need to be anesthetized for 48 hours. No smoking, no weed. Maybe I can swallow an edible whole without chewing it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to go smoke. I go outside. I light the smoke. I take one puff. Guess what falls out onto my tongue? It was not part of the cigarette. Fucker just fell out. And I'm like, wait. And I'm standing there holding my tooth and smoking it. I'm looking at it. I'm like, do we have blood there? Do we have problems? See, I thought I'd have to do all that. I didn't have to do any of that. So my tooth came out, but stayed there, covered the wound. I swear to you, it's sealed. I do not taste blood. I tasted blood all day yesterday. Well, half the day. And I'm just out there looking at my tooth, smoking my, and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't smoke. Maybe Since then, I've smoked, I've had hot drink, cold drink, food. I'm good. So I canceled everything that I ordered. Saved me about $60. I'll use that to get more RAM on a laptop. We're all just getting old, right? Stuff off. No, my shit ain't falling apart. I ground that fucking tooth out of my mouth, dude, while I slept. There's nothing wrong with the tooth. The tooth looks good. I wish I still had it. The whole fucking thing came out. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know, the root, it's pointy at the end. The part that fuses into the jaw, the skull, yeah, it came out. It didn't break in half. Holy shit, I was going to ask if you were going to need... Dude, I thought I was. I thought I was going to have to... Like, every day for the last week, I'm like, should I just go in there and just try to... and see if it comes out? All I kept thinking of was my dad, like the last year of his life. He said, hell yeah, that's big. Yeah. The last year of his life, he had a tooth. I think it was his lower right back molar. He said it's really loose and I could just pull it out. I'm like, dude, you've been saying that for so long. Just fucking pull it out and show it to me. He's like, no, I don't want to. And that was me. He's like, I don't want to. Once it's out, I have a feeling. Like, I didn't try to shove it back in there. I just felt free. The first thing, like, I took it out of my mouth and I'm like, whoa, okay, assess yourself. Do you taste blood? No. Do you feel pain? No. It was a very, very good thing. Pulled a metal cap off my back tooth once when I was younger by eating a Jolly Rancher. Stuck on top of my tooth, metal cap on the tooth, forced my mouth open, pulled the cap off. No. Yeah, don't eat Jolly Ranchers. That's probably why you needed the metal cap in the first place. The candy. I think I'm going to shove a chiclet in there later on. Just to relive the good times. Yes, me love candy. Your tooth, no love candy. Oh, so what did that do to us? Let's see. It's even better. You shouldn't have... Fuck. You shouldn't have problems with dry socket, etc. All that matters now is... Dude, that's where the colloidal silver came into play. What was happening all week? This is my theory. I'm pain-free, dude. My jaw still hurts, but not there. Just like here and here, wherever those hinges go, way up into your head.
I always have pain though, because I always grind my teeth. Most days it's below a threshold that I even notice. Some days it's ridiculous. But all week long, I've been swishing with colloidal silver once or twice a day, and for 20 to 30 minutes, more like 30 every time. And in doing that, especially yesterday when I was tasting the blood all day, that just, first of all, it was plugged. And secondly, what wasn't plugged was getting colloidal silver, was getting treated with antibiotic, which killed everything. So with that tooth gone, I don't know, dude. I hope not the next tooth. Now the tooth next to it, or the back tooth now, has no protection behind it. But it's also not like a back tooth on a back tooth. It's like that. There's a tooth, and then do you see what I'm saying? And I don't think it's the same thing. I hope. Am I going to drug the fuck out of myself before I go to sleep? You better believe it. I don't really expect to wake up before 4 tomorrow. And I'm so okay with that. But dude, the worst part of it was the wiggling around was when it would bend inward and the bottom tooth catch it and kind of bend it like that. That hurt. And that happened all night when I was talking to you. All night. My dad went to a dentist in Mexico all the time. Wow.
Sounds great, Greg.
Sounds like a shitty dentist if you had to keep going back all the time. I mean... And it's a great time to leave the country for dental work and then try to get back in. It's a great time for that.
It is a great time for that.
Why? The fuck was that? Are we still on? Yeah, you better believe it. That's the same sound as when it shuts down, but that was an NVIDIA alert. Very, very good on a Medical Monday.
Medical Monday.
Monday.
Medical Monday.
Fix your teeth, lose a kidney. There you go. That's how they do it. Let's go. At the border, he pointed to his mouth and drooled a lot. Yeah. Oddly enough, he did that when he was in this country as well, not near a border. He did it all the time. Well, Salted Tap, rest his soul. One more cup before 10 o'clock. Fix your teeth, lose a kidney, maybe a limb, if you get it blown off by the cartel. Like, ow! God, I was like, what is burning me? And it was a drop of hot coffee splattered onto my hand. It just wasn't cooling down. That's what I was thinking. So what kind of laptop should we get? Should we get a PC or a Mac, first of all? I've never had a Mac laptop. My only experience with a Mac laptop was in like 2017, the Garcia Project. They are a dead cover band, a Jerry Garcia band cover band, if you will. And they actually came to the house that I was staying at. For HP, I fucking hate HP, dude. I don't see myself getting an HP. I've got one of those and it was the worst. Anyway, that HP, I was trying to stream on that because they brought it was Mick and Kat, and they brought their whole sound system. They're doing a in living room concert for the stream. What's up, Adam? Still smoking? And dude, I changed something in the OBS settings and I could not get it to go live. It was a great time when they were there. Yeah, it was. But I couldn't make it work. We're supposed to go on at 2 or whatever it was, and I can't make this thing work. And now it's like 5 o'clock. And I'm like, we're going to lose everybody. And he's like, why don't you just use my laptop? And I'm like, but you don't even have OBS. And he's like, I'll get it. And it was, a Mac laptop, 2017-ish, so it was probably 2014 or 15 model. And he downloaded OBS. I set up a camera. I set up 2 cameras and the audio, and that thing was working in 5 minutes. And you know what? It just fucking worked. That was my experience with a Mac. So it was positive. But I also do not enjoy the what you buy is what you have for the rest of your fucking life aspect. I mean, laptops are not eminently upgradable, but you can put more memory in them. You can change the optical drive. You can change things. You can change things. You can change things, but you can't do that on a Mac. I don't know. Oh, hey, guess what? What's that? VY7TTFS? You can change. Yeah, but it's hard. And my therapist is away on vacation. How do I change? How do I become a better person, DX? DXLABF. What are your plans for Seahorse? Well, first I'm gonna wine him, then I'm gonna dine him, and then I'm gonna try to get him pregnant. Jesus Christ. What are your plans for Seahorse? Are you even holding? Before I answer your interrogation questions, we have a lot to establish. Can you have a therapy session on stream? Yeah, but why would I? Chicken butt? I thought it was gonna be show ya pee-pee. I think it was supposed to be show you pee-pee. I don't do therapy, dude. I'm just not that into myself. You know what I mean? Garcia Project coming around these parts October 3rd. Show ya pee-pee. Am holding bro. All right, we got shit in the works, dude. We have shit in the works. That's all I can say at this point. I hope you're in the Telegram. Show ya pee-pee. What is pee-pee? Well, a drink. Yeah, it's a drink. To a lot of people, it's a drink. And hello, Levi. I don't think I said hello. My immediate plans are housing. I need to get out of where I'm at in the next 3 weeks and get somewhere else. And if the computer breaks, extract the silver from it and suck on it. I've got silver. Thank you. I'm good. And for those of you that scoff at colloidal silver, ha! Is all I have to say to you. I just had a tooth fall out my head and I'm not infected, okay? It ain't because of weed. Ain't because of weed. Not yet. What's not yet? What's not yet? Okay. Can't suck on anything because I'll get dry. Suck it. Dry. Suck it. Suck it. I ain't getting no dry jack shit, dude. The only thing dry on me is my vagina. And it's not that dry, but it's pretty dry. Silver is truly effect. Dude, when I think about the maladies that I've cured over the years with silver, internal, external, I don't even know. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take my active charcoal. Active charcoal has re-regulated my digestive system, and now I eat and digest like a little boy. It's nice. Because I used to eat and digest for the last year or so, like a 96-year-old guy who died when he was 93. It was bad.
And now things are just perfect. Have we done doodads? No. Juking it. Don't take it close to meds. I don't even know what that means. Hang on. What does that mean? The charcoal. Well, yeah. No, I got you. The charcoal can have my meds. It's saving my life. So now mouth is sorted. Ass is sorted. I just gotta work on the shit in between. Not yet. The telegram. Oh! The telegram. Go to seahorse.me. And the telegram link is right there. Somebody get the Jesus Christ. So does charcoal make your pee smell like a cookout? No, but it smells every time I take my cock out at a cookout. You should consider a medicine man for what? Have you seen me name? I am the fucking medicine man. Silver is definitely why that tooth came out without complications. So,
back in the 90s, my father and his third wife became friends with another couple, Jack and Joan. Jack was a dentist, and he had me and the ex-wife over for dinner. And his wife immediately said, "You have nice teeth." And I'm like, bull crap. And then he said, "Let me take a look at them." And I opened my mouth. First thing he said, "Oh, you grind your teeth." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "You grind your teeth." I'm like, "No, I don't." And he's like, "You probably do it when you sleep then." And I'm like, "No, I don't think so." And then my ex says, "Is that what that sound is that I hear him making?" And he was the one who turned me on to two things. One, that I grind my teeth. And two, colloidal silver. Swish this around your mouth 2 to 3 times a week for 5 to 10 minutes a time, and you will never have a problem in your mouth. If you get a problem, swish and swish again. And that's what he taught me. And dude, it's so true. It's so true. I have at least 2 broken teeth in my mouth, and they are the back lower molars. and they are both broken. And at times I have had just, you guys know what tooth pain is like, the worst pain from them. Advil and Tylenol together are the best on tooth pain, but to get rid of whatever's causing it, silver. No, colloidal silver. Don't worry about it, Salt to Tap. You don't need it. You're from salt to tap water. You're good. You just gargle your salt water as if it was semen. Damn. That dude's hardcore. And no infection, too. Imagine all the people swishing for oral health. Yoo-hoo! You may say, I'm a dreamer. Well, now we can go ahead and put some shit in here. Why did that sound like that? What's going on? What's with the sound? It's slightly off. There it was. It was slightly off. I was like, why does it sound like that? I fixed it. Nothing hurts, though. And I swear to you, it was like, it felt like pain, but it wasn't. It was just uncomfortableness with that thing wiggling. Like every time, if I said with, the way my tongue goes, it would push the tooth outwardly. And now I have to, with my tongue and try to put it back in the hole. So I did all night last night. There's a good reason why silver is best for fillings. There's a good reason why people used to use silverware. There's a reason that the royals were called blue bloods. All of this stuff. Up until 1908, colloidal silver was dropped in a liquid form into the eyes of newborns to prevent the transmission of sexually transmitted diseases from the birth canal into the baby's eyes, thus giving the baby herpes or syphilis or whatever mom happened to have. And then it was discontinued. And there was also talk that it might have just been the cure for polio too. But salt came along with the vaccine. I don't know how much of that is conspiracy. Holy shit, I never heard that. I heard it, I read it, and then, dude, I went to this peyote guy, and I saw it. I saw the whole thing play out in front of me. You know what I mean? Like right in the middle of it, as Dondrius was saying to Sacrius, be at rest on my silver blade, for infection will not be the cause of your death. Right then, they went to commercial. You guys have commercials in your acid trips? Because I sure do. Yep, as I drink from my silver chalice or cup, yeah. Silverware it kills infection, it kills bacteria, but now we use stainless steel. It's better. What is silver, like $8 an ounce or some shit? But I'm not here for a bunch of hocus pocus, schmocus docus. I'm just here to relax. Look at me relaxing. Feel a lot of pressure in my head. Ah, there it goes. Now my eyes are releasing. Deep breath. Deep breath, breath so deep that your head shrinks. There you go. Now hold it, and blow. Silver is also woven into many things for millennia. Yes. Copper as well. Copper. Copper, I've had copper socks before. It's just got copper threads in it. They never smell. They never do anything bad. It kills the bacteria. As does silver. Metals are good. And silver and copper, I think, are both soft metals. Is that fair to say? Maybe not tin soft, but soft, malleable. Maybe not so much silver. But say you eat off a silver fork, getting a few silver molecules into your system is probably a lot better for you than the microplastics. You look like you are chillaxing. Oh, I am. Look at me chillaxing. Help me. Help me. I want to go home. Help me. Help me. I want to go home. What are you doing to my head? Hey, why the long face? Okay. 7171. It's such a beautiful sight, and we're still crapping out. The MSI laptops, a lot of them come with a USB-C port, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to have any display ports in it, so I don't know if it's a good one. Use copper for any plant you happen to have. Thank me whenever. Use copper for any plant. Now I can relax. Finner is dinished. Maybe it's time for a premium beer, Bunny. Maybe that's what you should do to get. I don't know. What does alcohol do to dreams? I don't know. I don't have dreams and I don't have alcohol, so I'm the last guy. Copper is a trace element. What does that mean? As opposed to what? A full-on draw element? Copper is an agricultural must. It's all being hidden. Okay, well, I mean, how's your field of copper growing, Dr. J? He's growing copper. Are you expecting the tooth fairy to give you something for that tooth? I think I got 75 cents for mine when I was little. I remember $1 for molars, and this is like an adult molar, so I feel like that bitch owes me $65. How about $1 for each year? I'll take $56. It seems like a small amount for a tooth that's been there, well, not quite a lifetime. It was a wisdom tooth. Qu'est-ce que c'est? S'il vous plaît. I don't know if I can look at this anymore. Let's get rid of this for a minute. All right, let's do that. Mashed potatoes for shepherd's pie made with ground turkey. But really, it's in an empty levothyroxine prescription bottle. Yeah, I'm keeping it. Tooth finally wised up and got the F out of there. We don't like it in here. This guy talks too much. I reverberate when he talks. It makes me feel like a tuning fork. But that's the worst. I first experienced this bottom left molar cracked back in 2015. It was during the Fare Thee Well shows, the Grateful Dead 50. And I was streaming all those shows, and maybe the night before the third show, I got on there, and I just every time I talked, it like a tuning fork, like a magnet. It was so weird. Tom Christiana. Hello, I am here now. Let's chill, lax. Let's chill at Los Angeles International Airport. Let's do it. Hang on. What was that? Bunny with the bits. Thank you. Can I do that? Let's see. All right. This just in. This just in. No. This just in. Generalissimo Francisco Franco is still dead. Back to you in the studio, Chuck. All right. Bunny done with dinner. Generalissimo Francisco Franco. 100 bits for your tooth, sir. Thank you, Bunny. That's great. Thank you. I have been visited. I didn't correlate. Holy shit. For your tooth, it says. You know, it's so small. I never read those. I'm so bad at that. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. It says it in the chat, too. No, actually, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't. Maybe if it did, I'd see that. It did last night, and that tripped me out. I don't know what the fuck happened. But for some reason, 2 messages went out for... I think it was Kruk. Double spun the wheel. And that was so weird. The 2 messages. I thought 2 separate things happened, but they didn't. All right, we're doing pretty good now. I don't know what killed us before, but whatever it was. We're still at 189 drop frames, 0.1%. Out of 156,000 frames, we've had 189 drop. It's pretty good. We like that. Let's just hope nothing else goes wrong. Oh no. Who turned the color off? Could you turn the color back on? Can you tell me where the color went? Can you tell me where the color is? Oh, there it is. All right, very good. These things never worked until yesterday. It's so weird. You try something and it fixes something else. Sometimes. Not all the time. Okay, what says you? Oh, shit. I don't know if that is actually live, though. Let's see. Let's refresh our Solano source. Oh, it was pretty close. Yeah, no, it's the same as it was. Okay. Well, now we know. It looks great tonight on this end. No hiccup. Oh, we had a hiccup. It already reset itself at about the 30-minute mark, I want to say. Yeah. I think that's, it's just what happens at the detention center, and there's nothing you can do about it. But, did you just get a laptop? Hello, Lori Bird. Did you just get a laptop, Slippy, in the last little while? You did, didn't you? What kind did you get? I am going to get a laptop, probably tomorrow. Yes. What did you get, if I may ask? Hello, Lori Bird. How do you do? Let's have water for the very first time in an hour and 18 minutes. Very well, thank you, says Lori Bird. You got an HP Victus. I've seen those. Very impressed so far. The last laptop I had was HP, but look, here's the thing. The last two laptops I got were like basically the $499 model. An i3, very little memory. It's got like 4 gig of RAM and an i3 that's super slow. Maybe it's dual core. It's a piece of shit. So no wonder I hate it. But like, I don't know. I really like MSI. I've read there are some build issues, like not with the components, but rather the actual build. Keyboard, I don't know what, maybe the hinges where you open and close it. Do you see what I'm saying? Not like the memory going bad, not like the CPU fritzing out, nothing like that. So I don't want anything bad to happen to it, but I don't know. And then how big a laptop do you get? I mean, my eyes aren't great. Do I want a 14-inch that's super easy to move around? Doesn't take up a lot of desk space, or do I want to get like a 17-inch that's easier to see? I saw the HP Garage once in real life.
Sounds great, Greg.
Good.
I'll bet that helped you during the recession. Wayne Strain. If you get a huge laptop, it will never be on your lap. Mine is like a 12. Good luck with that. I'm not looking for argument. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, I got my laptop right here. It's that page magnifier that I can't find. I have to set that up in front of it so I can see what the fuck's on the screen. I don't like small things. I like a big phone. This is a big phone. I like a big phone. This is a big phone. And when it comes to you, it's very thin and it's very light. So I put a very heavy case on it and it becomes a big brick. I like that. Thin and light means slide right out your hand. And I ain't paying $1,299 to have this thing slide right out my hand. Fuck that.
My friends were deadhead computer nerds. They gave me the tour.
I like a larger screen myself, then I bought 2 extra screens that all plug into. Do they sit on the laptop? I mean, I have 2 screens right here. 2 monitors. But I will also get a 3rd monitor. I like big things too. Well, get you one of those minivans, bunny. They're pretty big. Thank you for the follow, Maddie J 0914. The bigger the screen, the bigger the things can fit into the screen. The bigger the things you can fit on the screen. No, well, yeah. Maddie, how are you? Are those ghosts or dogs? Whoops. What are those? I can't see. I'm very blind. See, like, this would not be a good size laptop for me. This prompter. I'm good. How about you? They're cats. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm good, but I'm kind of blind. And I may or may not have lost a tooth today. But I'm good. I'm better than I've been. Well, good news. The back is at about 80% better. Let's go, dude. Still on the painkillers and muscle relaxers, feeling kind of sedated. The pain is gone for now. Hey, it's a great time to get off those painkillers and muscle relaxers. They sit on a stand that the laptop then sits on. They are on posts that allow you to turn the screens. You can also use horizontal and vertical. I've seen those. Those were pretty cool. We talked about those. That's why I kind of knew. I didn't know it was two of them. I thought it was just one. I'm awesome, says Maddie. Love the vibe over here. Cheers, Maddie. Thank you for being here. This is
Medical Monday. It's Medical Monday.
Thank you. That sounds cool as fuck. So yeah, like, so they also make them where it like slips around the monitor that's there somehow, or it fits, it clamps up to, and then there's a screen on either side, and they kind of, they're almost like visors in your car. You know what I mean? Cheers to that. Cheers, Maddie. Any medical issues tonight, Maddie? I'm not a doctor, but I mean, I'll stream diagnose you. It's, if you want. It is funny, and you can be doing something completely different on each screen. Fuck yeah, you can. Wouldn't it suck if you had to do the same thing on each screen? God, like I gotta do it here on the first screen, then I gotta do it over here on the second one. Now I gotta do it again on the third one. Like, fuck. Insomnia, gotta love it. What have you tried to get to sleep? Cheers to medicine. S.K. Gibson, good evening. What have you tried to get over the insomnia? You tell me what it was and I'll tell you if you were right or not. I'm kidding. It's not about that. You'd know if you were right. Or whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying. Medical Mary Jane, but currently in North Carolina, so Delta 8 sucks ass and doesn't work as well. Are you safe from Aaron, the storm? Okay, Medical Mary Jane, gotcha, and the Delta 8 sucks ass. Hey now, SK Gibson, says Tom, stress fracture. Salute to everyone. So yeah, North Carolina has, hang on, Medical Mary Jane, but currently, now I think they have medical, but it sounds like you're there and you're not from there, and you had medical in whatever state you left. And I'm not trying to dox you, that's not my point, but I mean, if you were there long term, you could probably get medical there, but it sounds like you're not planning to acquire a doctor there and do the things out of the way, but still going to get some small storms. Hell, I'm in Ohio. We'll probably get some small storms from it. Aaron is scaring you. Don't be scared of Aaron, dude. Aaron, God. I have a friend who has a daughter that went to school with Aaron. And in the 4th grade, Aaron used to pick her nose and just stick all the boogers in the underside of the desk. And everybody knew it. And they'd watch her do it. I get. Could be a vision of a new world. Could be, but it's probably not. It's probably not, dude. When's the last time the new world came along? I don't remember it. I've been alive a long time. Don't lose hope, but never gonna happen, buddy. So medical in New York, but the only place here I can get medical is in Cherokee, and that's a long drive. I could get a license, but I can't own a firearm. And for my own safety, I'd feel more comfortable being able to own a firearm. Fuck, you really can't sleep. You're like, you got a gun under the pillow. What's going on? Who's after you? I'm kidding, Maddie. I'm kidding. So you have chosen firearms over weed. That's pretty radical. I'd be like, here's my gun. Where's my joint? Grateful that the storm is not near here in Florida. New World, sir. Beer, popcorn. and this new world. New world! Popcorn got stuck in my teeth, except for the one that fell out tonight. Inhale the... No, come on. Aaron's turning out to see what? How big is this new world? It's 9 millimeters big. I keep it in a small box in my fucking pocket. Anyone from North Carolina knows of Salisbury. Wait, the steak? Not a fun area, and still close to Charlotte, and motherfuckers are on one recently. Okay, so that is the necessity of the gun, the safety, because of Salisbury. Dude, if you were named after a shitty frozen dinner, you'd be pissed too. Yeah. Say you were born there, and for the first 10 years of your life, all you ate was Swanson Salisbury steak. What a... You take the words of my fucking little mouth, sir. Wow. Look at you, stress fractor. Aaron spelled like that makes me think of Erin Gray. She was the attractive dark-haired woman on Buck Rogers. She was on another show too. I can't remember what. But yeah, I don't know. You know what? I was like 8. I had a crush on her, and I'm like, I watched 4 episodes of that show. I'm like, she's just not that into me, dude. She's never going to be that into me. I got over. We're taking over, says Dr. J. Yeah, so that's the area. Wait, so the area itself is known for gang violence and cold case murders. I ain't about to go down that easy. And we do indeed have some amazing steak.
Amazing steak, how high caliber, my gun, who defended a wretch like me.
I knew an Erin in high school. She wanted me in a bad way. Ooh, what kind of bad? Does she want to like cut you up and kill you? 8, crush, Catwoman. Yeah. Now she was into me. Geesh, I look in the mirror and there's gravy in my hair. How did I do that? Well, quit sticking your spoon in the gravy and going wham like that and having to check the ceiling too.
Go there and bring peace. Be the peace. Bring her.
What? Go there and bring peace? You bring peace, dude. Yeah, with an AK. Let's go. Fucking peacemaker. Not peace bringer, peacemaker missile. So what made you move to Salisbury? And you don't have to say, but like, I'm sure the people that were born there, like, they had to live there. That's where they got born. I'm an exuberant stirrer. Yes. Hell, bunny, half laugh. Gravy face. You've got that cutest little gravy face. Born and raised in the area. All right. Moved to New York for a few years, then moved back for better opportunities. All right, very good. So you know the place. Of course not. The message is the weapon. Trust in me. Trust in stress fracture. Sorry, the L was a mistake. How would I know? You kids talk the funniest ways. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the time, dude. What is that about? You kids and your crazy meddling. You guys are amazing, says Maddie. Cheers, Maddie. We haven't met everyone yet. Imagine if Pickle was here. What'd be going on right now? That's why he's not here. What cut of beef is a Salisbury steak? It's a Salisbury cut of beef. You cut just above the Sal's and right below the berry. Lived in New York once, for 58 years. 58 years. Stress fracture, echoing the amazement. Mama with the new word order. New word to your mother.
The password is reputed mob boss.
Salisbury is a ground beef formed into a steak-like shape. Hey, what's that shape right there? I think that's steak shape. That's shaped just like a steak. I think you have to pound Salisbury steak with a hammer. I can make them pretty well, like little meatloaf in gravy. The secret word is gravy. Maddie, do you often eat the Salisbury? I have horrible memories of the Salisbury steak, I'm not gonna lie. Do you often partake of the Salisbury steak? Do you ever make your own at home? That shape right there, that's a Salisbury is what that is. I'd get to your doctor right away. It's so weird, all that room now. Is Kruk still here? Kruk, are you here? Are you here, Kruk? Kruk, calling all Kruks. But that was never the, but it was. But it wasn't. And I did have that. Fuck. No, usually go with a New York strip. But it also depends on what looks best and is easier on the wallet. I mean, I haven't had steak in a long time. A long time. A long, long time. Now I want to make them. That is on my list for next week. Can someone Google the Salisbury steak for me? Yes, someone can. Someone can. But will they? We'll find out. All right. My grandma eats it twice a week. Goes to a butcher and everything. What, steak? Like steak, not Salisbury steak, right? Holy shit. Neither one of my grandmothers have eaten anything in decades. Damn. Of course, Google says it's a tasty thing, sir. That's a tasty thing, sir. That's what Google say. Solid, fatty steak. Holy shit, that sounds good. That sounds like a fillet wrapped in bacon, is what that sounds like. Solid fatty. Hey, wait, that was my nickname in the 8th grade. Come here, solid fatty steak. Come here, dude. Solid fatty, solid fatty. Solid fatty, not a bad. That'd be cool if it was solid. Jalapeno peppers wrapped in bacon sounds good right now. Fish is square, isn't it? And cheese. Much vitamin B12 in it. It gives energy. In what? In steak? I don't get any iron from steak. I never get iron from steak. I never get iron from meat. I watch meat every day. Tried to watch porn, now watch steak challenge videos. Used to watch porn, now watch, wow. And you're still sitting there whacking off, but now it's steak challenge. I see. It's a euphemism, right? That's good. Why did Florida ban porn too? In addition to what? We may never know. All right, it's break time. I'm going to take a break. I want to pee. I think I want to pee. I don't want to pee up. I don't want to pee up. Yes, organic steaks deliver much vitamins like B12, but not organic steaks don't. The ones full of pesticides don't. Only pans. You think? Says Maddie. Because of me, bunny. All right. What are we doing? We haven't done it. Hold on. We have to do that. Okay, this is from a couple of Fridays ago. This is a replay, and we'll put on this replay, and you can watch the replay. See the replay? We are on a break. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm going to leave all that text there. Wow, you got me, Sora. Wait, where am I? I'm gone. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. I've got the old head in head syndrome. What the fuck am I going to do? Oh, no. Now, you know what? I feel distorted. I don't feel right. I don't feel right anymore. I have a pounding headache. So maybe every steak is organic in a way. Maybe. Maybe not. It's not for us to decide. I'm disappearing. He is enabling. They have. I'll be back. Go nowhere. We'll do dabs. For the first time on May 22nd. Tokyo, where it's weirdly legal, illegal-ish. So my stab in the dark at that, Beatty Isis, is that it is decriminalized, or whatever the Japanese version of decriminalization is. And if you want to know the truth, that is absolutely the best thing to have. It beats legal on so many levels, because it's when it's decriminalized, you can have up to a certain amount and they just let you go if they find it. And you can't buy it or... Oh. Do you want me to get this on the thing? Hello? Oh. Okay. Just check it. Okay. What am I doing? Hang on. But you can buy it and sell it. You just can't get caught doing either of those things. But you can't buy it like at a dispensary, and you also don't pay any taxes. That's the best part. Should visit Hentai Tokyo, create a community. We have a community. We have that. We need organic growth. Man, alt whales and insider buying your coin. I'm watching them. Come on. Let's go. Okay, what am I doing here? Yeah, no, I totally saw that. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. So, one thing to know, Lamau, that guy sold for a 3K loss. You don't lose anything until you sell. You know what I mean? Here's the thing though. With the original coin, we bonded to radium. That needs to stop. We had no pump.swap. Pump swap gives you creator rewards. People have been making $3,000 a month on pump swap in creator rewards. We have never made a dime off of the transactions, and we have had crazy volume. Can you imagine if I got creator rewards on that 21 mil market cap? Do you know how much volume that was? Buying the dip, let's go, dude. Brandon Star, let's go. Back to 127. Sometimes it be like that. But like, this is by far the best night I've had since launching Seahorse. The only money that I made off Seahorse was this. I told you we had the first caller. He ripped us off for $760,000. The next caller told me that. And then I was like, well, how would I sell some of this if I wanted to sell it? And he took me through the steps. And I'm like, well, now it's showing this and this. And he says, just hit the swap button. And I hit it. I said, okay, I hit it. And he's like, no, you weren't supposed to hit it. And I sold $41,000 worth of coin. I had a wallet that was $483,000. That was after the sell, and that was after a burn of 50K. And that wallet has remained the same with the exception of that transaction, which I promise you, I was asking him how you do it, and he said, hit that button, and I hit it. I didn't know that was the last step. I didn't know I was selling. I didn't know if I was supposed to. I didn't know anything. But here we are. And of course, that, you know, I've had to live off that somewhat. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck. Why is this happening? Go why is this happening? Go why? Go why? Go why? Go why? Go why? Anywho, you are a good guy. Stay that way, oh my God. What do we do? What is that? That's that. Okay, this is not going well. This is not going well. I don't know where anything is. Okay, are we on? I don't feel like Pump Fun is responding well. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, Pump Fun. My apologies. I have shut down Pump Fun. Bunny, we're going to test your theory. I'm also shutting down the virtual camera. Now, let's see what happens here. You know, maybe that's my problem. Maybe it's a fucking virtual camera. It's a bit slow though. I'm used to turning a few bucks into thousands. Yeah, but dude, that's not you also are used to getting the fuck rug, Beatty Eases. That's the thing. And if you're good at turning a few bucks into thousands in minutes, you are in the minority, I say. And good for you, but you also still get rugged. And the whole idea, look, you can day trade stocks in the stock market and make a lot of money, but you're really not going to get rugged. Dumbledore, what are you doing on Kick? You know, doing the thing. Patience is key. But dude, like, there are very few coins I feel okay about going to sleep and leaving them in my bag. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't sleep on those bags, dude. You will wake up with nothing. Shouldn't you be teaching Harry Potter magic? No, he's fictional. I'm actually alive, dude. What did Harry Potter type back or say to you when you typed to him in his stream? Oh, yeah. Gandalf, 718. That's like an area code. 718. I don't want any more coffee. Hold on, ooh, yeah, we better do a little more coffee. Ooh, okay, thank you. Over. Hold on, let's see if we can repair that. Trying to come back to X. Okay, we should be X. We're trying to come back to X. John Array. Hang on. Wait, we're sending data. Oh, yeah, we're back on the X.
Sending data. Oh no, it's all messed up. The data is all messed up.
Good evening. So Karen is still at mom's and not happy? Well, there you go. Condolences. I can't wait to. What are we not waiting for? Wait, it's about to make decisions. Fuck or not to fuck, for example. What? What? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? All right, I don't know what's going on, but here we are. You are back. This is no longer a replay, or is it? Moms are not happy every time, 24/7. Yeah, well. Cyberstoned, what's up? All right. I feel just spread out all over the place, dude. I don't feel right. I'm fine. I just noticed. It's cold and it's 11 o'clock and I'm finishing the coffee. Great. Good work on that 10 o'clock cutoff. I don't give a shit, dude. Oh, I know why we died. And I don't know how to fix that. I know why we died. And we haven't died again. And I don't think we will, but it switched back to 60 frames a second. The camera feed, not the stream. John Array with the classic microphone. Holy hell. Okay, so what does copper do to a crop, Dr. J? Sup can also mean to eat or drink. Yeah, if it's 1954, Slippy. Gaming but listening, says Maddie. What are you playing? I just got back home from driving my friend home, and we had a sesh. Dude could not handle his weed. By the time I got him home, fucker passed out right onto his couch, then went to sleep. He passed out, then he went to sleep? Say what? Say what? I say cod 6. I love fishing. And that's a big fish. I know what that is. My dog used to get the Call of Duty at the worst times. Right in the middle of a stream, I have to take him out. Yep, says Cyberstone. So what's he gonna do? Is he gonna shit or is he gonna kill us? First he gonna shit, then he gonna kill us. Okay. Well. It's just been my experience. If somebody goes to sleep, it means, in fact, they did not just pass out. Because how do you do that? You can't ignore the call. No, because it ends up on your living room carpet. If you're lucky enough to have a living room. In my experience, it would end up under the overpass, just like everything else did. Good times.
Yeah, the voice will stay there.
How mysterious, dude. That is extremely mysterious. That could mean almost anything, but it probably means nothing. The likelihood, you know what I mean? Likelihood. It's a likelihood you got there. I keep like slouching and then sitting up, and then I'm like, let me just sit. It's been that kind of week, though. Hello, sir. Hello. Yeah. Hello. I always pass out before I go to sleep. Works better for me. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. Hey, give me back my button. 76 degrees currently. Stress fracture, what the hell are you talking about? I'm thinking dabs. Hello. That's what I was saying, man. What a tumultuous week, man. You know? Overall. How many of you fuckers lost a tooth while you were smoking a cigarette? That was the funniest fucking thing, dude. I just went out to smoke and I was like, I hope nothing falls out right now. All of them. Yeah, you're the exception, not the rule. I might have known. I don't do cigarettes, I don't do them either. I just roll them and smoke them. This effect is pretty cool. It is an effect, right? Or are you really some sort of gelatinous shape-shifting blobs? Of course. Of course.
I am Dracula.
Very, very good. On a, I forgot this thing was on. Does this obscure the background as well? That I don't know. I don't think so. No, it's just on the camera. It's just on the camera. But look at the mic. Look at the microphone. You think this is good for a mic? I'm a weaved head stoner fucking pothead. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Thank you. Is that the same mouth you kiss your mama goodnight with and smoke your weed with? Right on, Cyberstone. No, the background looks great. Well, I mean, it would anyway, but...
Find it out. Learning by searching.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're so lucky my fucking tooth fell out. If my tooth had to reverberate every time you type this bullshit, I would not read it. I've seen you on Whatnot. 6M, EU, VU. On the Pump.Fun. Oh, hell yeah, it is. What's going on, 6M, EU, VU? Hello, and welcome everyone to
Medical Monday.
Medical Monday. We talk about your ailments and we tell you why it doesn't matter. We find a way to deal with the American healthcare system. In the system. Stress with the laughter for cyber. I feel inarticulate. What happens if we do that? Oh, weird. That's weird. Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's get rid of that. What about that? Oh, okay. What about that? That could work. Let's do that for a while. I don't know. What about that? That one might be better. I don't know. I don't know. Can we do 3 heads? What happens if the 3 heads? Oh, same thing. Same as all 3 heads. Aw, dude. This is not good. Let's go back here. Still going strong at 60 frames a second. Beautiful things will flappen. You're absolutely right. Oh shit. See, I keep doing that. Beautiful things will flappen. 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 It's just like Teddy Pendergrass sang all those years ago. Sorak. Just looking at our numbers. We haven't had a drop frame since. We dropped frame when the camera, when the camera hub software decided to set itself into 60 frame a second mode. That's when we got shitty. And it just does that because it's a little bitch. Jerry Garcia's brother, Smokin' and Token, says 6M EUV. We could do a dab. I need a little hydration before we do it. Thank you. In Gur we say, yeah. In Ang we say, qu'est-ce que c'est le fuck. The other night, I had my Salisbury out, and it was flapping. Things will flappen. Stress with the laughter. Okay, hang on. Let's continue to hydrate. We're good over there. I got more charcoal yesterday just so I don't run out, because that shit is the best shit in the world. And you know what, buddy? I was thinking about what you said about how it'll absorb meds. You know what I took it with every night? I took it after dinner with an Advil and a Tylenol. That's what I take before I come on the stream. And vitamin B. But vitamin B, I don't think it'll absorb because that dissolves in your mouth. I drank my water and it came out my nose. This has happened more than once this week. It burns. What the fuck is wrong with your water? Bunny, did your water break? Stress is the flapper. Charcoal, Kingsford? No, activated. Best digestive regulatory thing in the world. It's cured me. I've been taking it for like 2 weeks now. I'm like a new person. I think I'm just going to throw away my colostomy bag. I think I'm ready. I just do. My throat is broken. What the fuck? How? Tablets? Capsules. Capsules of literal charcoal. Wait, your throat's broken so your water's coming out your nose? Are you standing on your head when you're drinking? I've seen people do that. I saw a guy stand on his head and do a bong hit. Somebody else had to light it. He did a bong hit on a bong that was full of snow all the way up the chamber. Like me, I want to throw away myself. Well, it's been nice knowing you, buddy. There he goes, out with the rubbish. Stress fracture. Why is it not going down but going up? I have zero answer, zero idea. But now I know what's causing your nightmares. Damn.
We're heating it up. We're heating it. Oh! Yeah, it wasn't just camera hub. Remember, it fucking crashed and it came back as 60. But we're good, dude. 69, 65, and 70. Here we go. Cheers. Big Dad number 3. Here we go. Very dizzy. Wow, it looks like that filter. It looks like that filter everywhere. I suffer from filter brain, just like normal. Drinking just like normal. Or so I thought. The strange case of the woman who forgot how to drink.
That separates us. We are separated. Cheers, Maddie.
You have the coolest accessories. Do it. Ooh, dab, 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 dab. Good evening, boo boo. Holy fuck, dude. I don't do heaven. I'll have to do it here, but I don't even know what it is. And I'm not gonna do it. Hear me? I'm not gonna do it. 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 It's another effed up thing about this world. Too many sphincters and not enough Indians. Nagada. When I saw that, I thought Stress typed it because I read it before I saw who it was. Chad Lamar.
My grandma made the worst ribs today.
Well, how old is she? How can you expect her to be tender? That's what you get for cooking grandma and eating her. I bet your neighbors love you. They can't hear a thing, dude.
They hear this. This is all they hear, dude. And they don't hear track 12. They don't hear
Any of this.
She's 9 to 4, but great in the kitchen until you cook her and try to eat her. She's old, but still very useful. Is that the standard you hold your grandma to?
When she has no use, it's time for pillow on the face. When she has no use, we will spot her.
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
I feel you, my boy. My neighbors get to hear it all. Jesus, I was thinking the same thing. The same thing. The same thing I was thinking. It's the same thing. This is funny. We did dab number 3. Yeah. Oh. Thank fuck. What are you talking about? Fuck off. I lost my orchestra temporarily. Hey there, Chad. What's up, Chad? What's going on, Chad? To the trumpet.
trumpet right now. Do it now. Do it. I don't respond well to intimidation. You'll have to find another patsy to do your bidding. Stress fracture. Fracture. He's the fracture girl. Meningitis in the night, and every day play like you never played the trumpet before. Play like you mean it. Play that trumpet music, white boy. Play that trumpet music right. That was good, Dad. We have to every day. We have to find a laptop, haven't we? Let's take a quick squeeze over yonder, over there. You know what? I do want to check something very quickly. Play it like you mean it. Play it like it's one of your French girls. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, we're coming in here. Right. Fucking dick, fucking dick, fucking dick, 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 fucking dick, fucking dick, dick, dick. We're fucking dicks. So, okay, alright. Tomorrow. Rich DeMuro, I knew it. What a dick. Oof. Hold on. You can speak it. Word. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We can yeah, but Barrito! Say Barrito, simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Maddie with the wow. What is that? Okay, oh shit. It's a green C-54 buggy. See how none of it's a carrot? Oh shit. I made it big over here and I saw the movement. So what you see here is what I see everywhere. Except in one spot, but I have to go dig it out. Oh no, look at my finger. Am I lying? Look at my nose. It's growing. All right, maybe it's not, but still. Hold on. He wants to play the trumpets. He needs to play the trumpets. But your word is me, future. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Simmer down now.
FFF.
Karen Savage! Holy shit. It's an ice cream cone turned upside down on top of a surgeon's head. Okay, that one I know, the dinosaurus. Hold on, I'll look at that over here. Oh, that's what it is. It's a goat. Goat to goat. Goat. I know the dinosaur. That's one of Lori Bird's favorites. The dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. But none of my emotes move. They look like that. Just like that. Just like they do on the screen. And about that size. It's wonder I can see it. Karen Savage, hey, my sister, says it's Kate Gibson, Lori Bird with the laughter and such.
The big golden trumpet will appear in your dreams. A big golden trumpet, what the hell could it mean?
Welcome back to the Golden Trumpet with your host, Evan. You will know what to do. Boy, it's becoming more and more clear what I need to do. Hello, SK and Karen says Slippy Knox. The Golden Trumpet. I got some of those Lee press-on nails, and I used 2 of them. I put one on each nipple. And now I've got nipple nails. I filed them down real small because I didn't want to put anybody's eye out. But you might say I've scratched a few itches with my titty fingernails. Why shouldn't I? What the fuck else have I got going for me? You know what I mean? I'm just a dried up old music teacher from Detroit. My golden trumpet up my ass. The golden trumpets. By MC Escher. Presented in Technicolor. Oh shit, I can't look at that anymore. It's got to be off. Let's go back here. Wow. Prevalence is ours. It's almost time to move, you guys. We have to find a laptop.
Otherwise, there's going to be a long amount of time where there's no stream because, like, when I get where I'm going, well, that's not entirely true. Never mind. I quit. I withdraw the comment, Your Honor. That's just what I was thinking, stress fracture. Fracture. That's a German fracture, is a fracture. Why does it sound so French? So what if we just went to something like this, dude, where like we'd be streaming in a public, you know, like a terrarium like this? A terrarium floating down the stream in Carolina, Stephen Douglas Price. Now, this is a medical word. No, I know. Like fracture, like a break. the golden tuba.
Say it!
God. Jesus Christ. Tenacious with a capital T, this guy. This is not very nice terrarium. You don't like the terrarium? The golden nugget. You don't want to go here? Okay. What if we got a place like this, dude, and we're just, what is this, sort of a learning center? Some kind of an ecology reserve? I understand the stress part. Yeah, me too. Interesting new friend we have. Tuba. Jesus Christ. How about here? This is subtle. We got a shelf, bookcase, something back here. I don't know why I'm not here on this part of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this place. I don't like this place at all. Loaded like a freight train. All right, this would be okay. I see mountains out the window. I don't really know what it is. There's a desk and a computer and a chair that I'm not in. See the chair by the window there. And that would be an all right place. This is more of your office setting, a shared work group. I don't know. I like the terrarium. You read a lot into it, a lot into it. Bookcase makes people look. I know. You know, and I would get a bookcase and just stick it behind me if I only had some books. I probably should have finished those remedial reading classes, man. But I don't let that get to me. What's this? What's going on here? This is like a small pod area with a strange light and mountains out the window and just enough green in it to somehow make the background come through. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. But these are AI backgrounds. Wait, what was this though? The terrarium? I mean, it's not bad unless there's other people there. Can you imagine me like setting up the mic on the mic arm and just, streaming here? You know what I mean? Just doing it. I don't care who else is there. And I'd be sitting there streaming and I'd be like this, and people will come in and say, I'd be like, look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Look at that fucking guy. What about him? What do you think he's doing? Just doing it no matter who comes in. Fucking orange guy comes in with the Secret Service. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Look at that guy. Look at him. What's wrong with him? Ooh, we could diagnose people in public. I love to play that game. You ever do that? What's wrong with him or them or her? Wow, that's a nice little filter right there, isn't it? Oh, it gets kind of dark on the stream. Well, you know what? It's just that monitor, isn't it? I don't know. It's hot in here, man. I don't feel good. Message deleted. Why? Who deleted that? All right, I'm off to bed. I'll be back again at some point. Y'all stay high. Cheers, Maddie. Tomorrow and Wednesday are days off for me. I'll be back on Thursday night. Unless I lose another tooth. Nice to meet you, Maddie, everybody. There she goes off into this Monday night. Do you have to go up and ask the person what's wrong with them? I don't have to, but I might for money. You want to play an instrument? I know it. Yeah, I want to play the flugelhorn. Good night and thank you, Tom Christiana. Cheers. Thank you for the follow, Sid Squatch. He's 421. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. Sid Squatch, though. That's good. By matey. By Menon. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell was that? You say that. I mean, okay. Habada. I'll take that. Flugelhorn might be a Mercedes-Benz. Oh, bye, Maddie. Jesus Christ. Look at you. Who taught you to... I keep losing half my head. And it, you know, oh, I see where it is. So if I do that, that works. That'll work. You also could smell like a Frankfurter. Bye, Bitman. Good night, folks. What? Bitman. Tom, if you're leaving, have a good night. Cheers. There he goes. I have no idea what's going on. Who's Bitman? Ugh, the Bitmans are here. So, okay. But then, of course, we could just... Well, that didn't work. We could just go straight to the polar vortex. Get it all over with. I'm just sitting out here in space. There's a fucking blip in the Matrix and I have to deal with it. Mr. Blue Breeze. This is odd. This is odd. All of it's pretty odd. What about here? What's going on here? Is that a big cock on the wall? An analog cock? I am Bitman. Okay, Ebbet. Are you out of your mind? Ew, it moves. Ew. These backgrounds, most of them are MP4s. And they do move. They have moving things. Most of them, okay, here, go back here. Look. What's moving here? Anything? Nothing? How about here? Nothing. Where are the little things? Ew. 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 Where are the little things? There's little like there's no little things. I swear they had like solar flares that would just kind of move around the screen. Random. I like this, mate. Let's be here in this space. Manifest it. I don't want to watch a big clock behind your head. I said clock. You spelled cock wrong, dude. You spelled cock wrong. I like this. Let's do this. Let's get this. How much is this? What does it cost? A month. Go, what does it cost? A month. Oh no. Oh no, we've ruined the effect. This is what you might call cozy. Cozy? I mean, it's obviously fall outside. Oh shit, there I saw a solar flare in the window. Look at the window. Look in the window. And I think the trees are moving. Yeah, they are. They're blowing in the wind. They're blowing in the wind. You see them blowing in the wind? They're blowing in the wind. I like the couch. Where'd you get it from? Watane. I got this couch from West Elm Furniture. I get 48 easy payments, and it's easy to do. Yes, the trees are moving. Hurricane Aaron is coming. Coming for you and me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big couch guy. You know? Just put a bunch of chairs in there that are suitable for broadcast. They're very comfortable. This chair is very comfortable. You can sit in it for hours. I need a couch for it. If I want to lay down, I'll go lay in my bed. Oh, keep looking. At what? Is it raining? Is it raining outside? What's going on outside? Keep looking at what? Keep looking at the window? At the window? Oh, shit. Well, I see background in there, too. Maybe that's what I saw before. Maybe that's... I don't know why some of the... Wow, dude. It is raining. Or it's super pixelated. I think it's raining. I see water pouring down the glass. Oh, keep looking at more. Oh. All right, let's look out the window here and see what the fuck's going on here. Ow. What the fuck's going on here? Nothing. You'd think a boat would pass in that harbor. Nothing. Wait. I don't know. Nice office. I don't see anything happening. I just don't. Okay, what if...
So you can see that here we have several fabrication stations. This is where you can put your data if you would like.
I would like to see a ferry, but I would like to see something in the water, dude. I got sick of looking at the water and nothing happening. Is that a pair of shoes on the floor? What's on the floor? What's on the floor right behind the seahorse.meme thingy on the screen? It's almost blurry, but it looks like a pair of shoes. Somebody leave their fucking shoes there? That's gross. And what's a little easel thing with the black thing on it? It looks like a little tiny chalkboard. Slippy, what if instead of a ferry boat, it was like a straight boat? Would that be okay? It's like an aircraft carrier. Lori Bird with the laughter. Don't pay the ferryman, Slippy. The ferryman has a way of just taking payment from you. Like literally when your back is turned. So, whatever. God damn, the ferryman. Wait, that sounds bad. Passionate endeavors. So I put on my glasses because the picture is blurry and it's still, but yeah, it totally is, dude. But this is, they call that like a bokeh effect on the camera in this particular scene. Like it blurs the background to bring focus to the foreground, which is another reason I hate this one. What goes on in here? Is anything moving in here? Put your glasses back on, Slippy. You'll see this for miles. Nothing is going on in here. Oh, shit. Literally nothing, mate. There's nothing happening there. And what it is ain't exactly clear. So what's with, like, that right there? It's like a chair with a pillow on it. Why is that in this room? That's like putting a urinal in here. I'm in hell, says Karen Savage. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. But there's, okay, so it would be cool if that thing back there was like a sign that changed, that had like text moving on it, wouldn't it? So glad to be here with you all. Well, happy to have you here. Gotta get on out of here. All right, but we're going back here to the bookshelf place. Is anything happening here? No. This is a, like a, it's a PNG file. It's a ping. How does that work? Why is that working so well? Why is that working so well? How do I do this? Like that? Hello? And what about that clock? Is that a clock on the bottom shelf? It's so weird. But is it moving? Can you guys see that? Oh no, it's behind the Frozer. The Frozer, I'll leave the Frozer, but like the Frozer's not doing what the Frozer does. And I don't know how to fix it, but for right now, okay. So there's a clock right there. Right there. Isn't that a clock, that little white thing? The white thing? Isn't that a clock? So is it moving? Is the hands moving? Is that the second hand moving? A sweeping, a moving, a movement? Anything? Nothing? Yeah, it's a clock, mate. It's a clock. It's not moving. And the plants aren't moving? Nothing is moving here. Absolutely nothing is moving here. Oh my God. Except for Horace. There's a seahorse in here. A flying, partially visible seahorse here. It's an altimeter. Is that why it's not moving? Even a stuck altimeter is right once a day. Okay, let's go back here. Altimeter. And now we speak with Altimeter. Altimeter about it tomorrow. Altimeter.
How high are we?
1 foot. Sea level. 1. Just the 1 foot. Oh my God, it's so weird. I'm feeling phantom tooth. It's so weird. Last night was such a struggle, dude. Everything's so much better now. And I have this theory, and I won't know for a long time if I'm right, but there's nothing now to clench. Ooh, there could be, though. Ooh, if I gnash, I'm fucked. Oh, I'll take everything out. Fuck. I had a theory that if I just clench, there's nothing to hit the bottom back tooth anymore, so it'll just be left alone. I don't know. I ground a tooth out of my head this week, like grinding my teeth while I was sleeping. That's what I do. And today it just fell out. But everything is instantly better. There's no blood, there's no guts. I've been swishing colloidal silver for a half hour a day for the last week. Everything's groovy. The pain is gone. The uncomfortability is gone. What a unit. Do you want me to send you my molar? And that's the other thing. Tooth extractions are expensive. I'm going to put out a set of videos that people can buy for like $595 that teach them to go to sleep and grind a tooth out of their head while they're sleeping. It'll be like 8 VHS tapes, and it'll cost you $539 plus remediation. What do you think of that? That's a pretty good idea, isn't it? But it was a wisdom tooth. It's not like I'm short of teeth. My mouth has felt this way before, but it's been 30-something years. I've had this configuration before. Wow. I have to stop the grinds tonight. It would be good to not grind my teeth tonight. I'm going to think about what the best way to do that is. All right, back to the laptop search. Let's do a laptop search. Let's do a laptop search, okay? We got to find a fucking laptop. We can't buy it tonight, but we can decide on it and then buy it tomorrow. And if we buy it tomorrow, we should have it by Friday. Well, so I've been looking on Newegg. I have looked on Woot.com. Now you are dumber. Yeah, I don't know. I was pretty dumb to think it wasn't going to come out. And I thought that. It's Intel. Let's see what comes up. So I also looked at the MSI site, and I did not like what was offered there. I don't like that. Ooh, a 16-inch laptop. That's not bad. It's got a 5080 and only 16 gig of memory, and it's $1,800. But, oh, it's got an Intel Ultra 9 CPU. Ultra. That's why it costs that much. What is it, a Vector? A Vector? But I like 16-inch. I like that. How old is that? I don't know. We don't know. Tom's Hardware is looking at an MSI Katana 15HX review. It's got an RTX 5050 for under $1,000. You know what? Let's do. Okay, let's just go to Amazon. Okay. And I'm not like 100% on MSI, but I'm leaning that way. That's what I have, the 16-inch screen. I really like it. That's a good size. I also like my keyboard to have a keypad, like a numeric keypad, yes. And I've looked at several MSIs that do. I mean, it's not like they had to tell me that was there for me to know that. It's not like it's segregated from the rest of the keyboard, oddly enough. Is there a dark mode for fucking Amazon? This is so annoying right now. Are we logged in? We're logged in. Okay. So gaming laptop on clearance seemed to be, oh yeah, 15.6 is basically a 16-inch screen. I've almost always had a 15.6 laptop. That's a good point. Asus Tough. I do like the Tough. It's got a 4050 with 8 gig. i5. That's not enough. I don't want an i5. Here, come over here. You're not here. Why aren't you here? Where the fuck are you? Hold on. There. Okay, here's your Asus ROG. It's got a 5060 i7 16 gig, 1500. Nope. Not enough memory, too much price. Not enough memory, too much price. That has a numeric keypad, and I could tell. Because look, there's your enter key. Wait. This one here. It's got a numeric keypad. It's nice. I mean, so I want an Intel processor for sure. I'm not sold on the AMDs. I loved AMD back in the day. Ooh, that's a nice looking thing. Not enough RAM though. I don't know what a 240H Series 2 Core i7 is. I don't know what that is. Where'd my mouse go? Alienware, now that's Dell. Wow, this is a very different search than I get on my phone, I want to tell you. This is very, very different. They're missing like an important range in price. And that's right around the $1,000 mark. Gigabyte. Wow. I used to dig their hardware. 1090, it's going to be 16 gig of RAM. Yeah, they all are. Is this Amazon? For fuck's sake, dude. MSI thin. 4050. 16 gig, 512. So many of these machines. For instance, if I click that. I come down here and you can, oof, are you kidding me? 8 gig or 16 gig? Get me off this page. But a lot of the time you can find 32 or 64 gig and get a price for that and just be able to configure it the way you want. Walmart has good prices on Mac. I mean, MacBook prices are the same anywhere you get them. Unless somebody's having a sale. And if somebody's having a sale, everybody is having a sale. Where am I? I didn't know I was over here. What do we have? Lenovo. All right, 32 gig. Wow, I kind of like this. 15.6, I'd take it. So if you throw another $100 in there, you get 64 gig RAM. Comes with a cooler stand, which I was reserve. 11 ratings, 4.3. There is a numeric keypad. Well, you can't see it, but it's there. Why? Because you're not looking at the whole screen. Why aren't you? What the fuck's going on here, dude? How's that? What the fuck happened here? Wait, I can do that. Okay. So now, wait, get out. What is that? How did it? All right, get me out of here. Dude, get me off this page. I don't like this computer. That computer has a virus. This is just not the same search, dude. This is outrageous. All right, here's an MSI Katana. 32 gig with a 4060. It'll have 8 gig on the 4060. Let's have a squiz at this. Sorry, something went wrong. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Here we go. Ah, it's a Ryzen. It's not what I want, mate. It's not what I want. Swear to God. Okay. This is ridiculous. So, okay, where's that one? Where's that one? That one's good. That's, yeah, I like that one. MSI Cyborg. Okay, hang on. Let's just try this another way. We're going to have a squiz at this. Jesus Christ. All right, there's the Katana with the Ryzen. Cyborg. 32 gig, 1139. 10 core i7. Beats i9 12900. 32 gig, 1 terabyte SSD, 4060. Let's go here. Okay, I want this computer, but not that. They have the same computer, I'm quite sure, somewhere. And by the way, we would get that. So it would be 1229 with 64 gig of RAM. That's what we want. That's what we want. Screen size 14 inch. I guess I can deal with that. Let's continue. What is it now? It's the Cyborg. So these vectors are very, very nice, but very, very expensive. It's got a Ultra 9. Damn. I'll bet that's nice. Katana i7. 4060 with 8 gig. 17.3 inch monitor. See, that seems a little prohibitively big. It's going to be 1287 with 32 gig. No, don't deal with 14, get the 16. I mean, 15.6 is fine, like this one. So 4050, we have to see how much video memory's there. 16 gig of RAM, but let's see if 64 is available. No, this is not the machine we want. We saw this one. We got the Raider, we got the Stealth. They're all way out of price. This one is an i5 and very thin. I don't care about thin. Here's a nice 16 inch, but it's also $1,600. Too much. 24 core i9. Get the fuck out. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. Wow, that would be a nice little machine. Wow, I like that a lot, but that's out the price range. I have $1,200 for this thing, but I might go 13 or 1329 for the right thing if I had to. But it'd be nice to go under 12. There's the Asus 16 gig fitting 100. That is a nice little machine right there. I don't know. But that's $1,700, dude. I couldn't carry that anywhere. Let's go look at it, though. 16-inch. 64 is currently unavailable. That's a nice little machine. Core i9. How many processors did it say it on? 24 core, yeah. That's outrageous. Yes, I want 64 gig of RAM. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. The machine will come shipped with 64 gig of RAM because I'm not fucking around anymore, dude. I'm so sick of fucking around. This one got a really low rating here. This Cyborg 14. But then, see, that's kind of the one we're looking at here on this phone. And then it got a high rating in another configuration of some sort. Hello. Jesus Christ. All right, Cyborg 15.6. 13th gen Core i7. RTX 4050, 32 gig. Wow. Well, fuck a dick. This could be the one. If we can find it with 64. And we can't. But wow, just as is? That's a nice little configuration. I do believe it has a numeric keypad. 10 cores, 16 threads. So, but what I do want, and I don't see anything about it here. I mean, so what happens is with laptops now, there will be a port that can become, what do you call those video interfaces? What's the one everybody uses? Not PS2, but what is it called? I don't remember. Anyway, it will become up to 3 of those ports, and I definitely want that feature. I want to be able to use a proper, Jesus Christ, a proper monitor with just a proper USB interface, like USB-C is what it usually is. Sometimes it's a USB 3 port that does this. I like that one too, but we just can't get past this 16 gig of RAM. It's just not happening. And 16 gig of RAM. Psh, no saw. Nemo. Never heard of it. Here's a nice little $5,000 laptop. What the actual fuck-a-dick is that? I don't even want to know. What is MSI? What up? Punisher, shit. How long have you been there? MSI is a computer manufacturer. They make we're running on an MSI desktop here right now. And I just like them. I just like them a lot. I like this desktop a lot, even though we've been having trouble. It ain't the desktop, it's the OBS saying Obi no. Whoa, shit. It's a 14-inch, but it has all the bells, all the whistles for $13.90. 2 terabyte SSD. Wait. You get a 1 terabyte SSD and knock $100 off there. 110, 90. 1229 for 64 gig and a 1 terabyte. I'd love to join your live stream. Well, here you are. Welcome. Jesus Christ. Let's read more about it. So it is 14 inch. It's not huge, mate. It's not huge. Uh, 4060 with 8 gig. 1920 by 1200 IPS display. Ethernet, USB, Bluetooth. But more importantly than that, ports and slots. Lots of ports and slots. 64 gig of DDR5. Fuck. Okay. Let's open that in a new tab. Let's look at the top 100 in computers and accessories. Backlit keyboard, that's nice. It is. It is. Especially in the dock. Of course, you have the screen light reflecting right onto the keyboard, so theoretically. Well, okay, let's go over here for a minute. These are the best sellers. See, 16 gig unified memory. Like, how good is that for streaming, dude? 13 inch also. 15 inch for 1,000. M4 chip. 16 gig unified memory. What does it cost to get that to... $24 gig? To get an extra 8 costs another $400. Fuck you, dude. That's why I don't have a Mac. What's this thing? And we'll sell around. Let's press on. Like Lee nails. This is Chromebook laptop. Okay, here we have the Asus ROG 5070. We don't know what all's in there. I don't want to click on it. A Dell Chromebook renewed 11.6 for $65. $65. Look, you can get a refurbished MacBook for very cheap. Interesting. I don't know about refurbs for laptops. Desktops, I'm all about it. I've had nothing but. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I don't have a lot of gaming computers in here. People are buying not gaming laptops. There's one, but it's going to have 16 gig of RAM, I guarantee it. For $1,500. They're buying the wrong gaming laptops. I don't know, dude. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Okay, we have no next page. Let's go look at this Asus Tough Gaming here. Tough. This is a Ryzen. Is there a store? Hang on. Visit the Asus store. Lark. Yes, Lee press on nipple nails. Nipple nails. What do we have here? What is this? Shop now. Displays, laptops, powerful performance, gaming, Rogue, Hero. Bundles, Dick. You can buy Dick here. Here we go, here. Powerful performance on the go, $2,200. Get out of here. I mean, okay, I want to look at these, the Tough Gaming. Tough. I mean, let's have a squiz at this. We got the Core 5, that's all we can have. We can have a 15 or a 16. That's all we can have. But we have an i5. An i5. That's all we have. i5. I don't want an i5. I don't want an i5. 4050, that's okay. 16 gig RAM, not so much. The 4050 probably has 8 on it. This one's AMD. What's this one? Out of the price range, but what are we dealing with? AMD. That's all you can do. Is there no, yep, wow. Fuck a dick. We're fucking a dick. Literally. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? The Core i7. 16 gig, but no option for more. No option for more. I like the idea of this machine though. I just can't seem to get it in the configuration. Yester Pro Mensa Askanu Nakaru with the Taka Taka 2. Buondo. So, but let's go here. So 1229. It's interesting. Oh, no. That is really weird, dude. I have the same computer over here. And instead of $12.29, it's $13.99. Wait, but it's a 2 terabyte. So that one would be $13.19. That's $80 cheaper. Oh, it's because of the hub difference, maybe. The USB hub. That's so interesting. So I'll just add this to a cart. Okay, it's added. Let's go back here. There's the 1319. That's what we just looked at. I mean, it's so weird the difference that I see here versus my phone. It really is weird. I like that one. This one's beautiful. But it's an i9 and I don't know that I need that. What do we have for memory here? 32 gig, i9, 2 terabyte. That's a nice looking little machine there. $14-inch again. Here's a fitting. Horizon. Here's your Victus, your HP Victus. Who's the real Victus? But it's a Core i5. MSI with the Core i5. MSI with the Ryzen. Here's a Core 7 with Arc graphics. That sounds bad. It comes with lifetime Office subscription. See, all these currently unavailable with the memory options. So not that one. Otherwise, Kind of nice. Thin 15.6 i5. Ooh, Core i9. And it comes with an external DVD-ROM. I actually have one of those. I don't need that. It is the thinnest, lightest DVD drive you ever saw in your life. Well, I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere here. And quite frankly, Newegg scares me. I looked on Newegg, and it just scared me. I don't know what's up with Newegg. I've heard they're not like they used to be, but I haven't bought from them in a long time. Katana. Wait, what if I got a Katana laptop and I had this Katana fucking concentrate? What if? Katana. Try Micro Center? You know, that is a really good idea. I was trying to think of places to try. We'll just go through this page and then we're going to try Micro Center. That's a great idea. Yeah, the 14-inch is priced just right with the options I want, except it's not 15.6. That's the problem. Okay. Blurp. Micro Center. Laptops. MacBook Pro. I don't know, mate. I don't know about those MacBooks. Can't tell how much the memory they have and all that. Here's a nice Lenovo, way too much money. MSI Titan, way too much money. Asus Rogue, too much money. I somehow I can do like 1,200 or 1,300, but I cannot do 1,500. I wouldn't be able to take it anywhere. I'd be too frightened. Is that pussy or what? Here's an HP Omen, GeForce 5060, 16 gig. Let's have a squiz. Slippy, do you have an HP? Is that what you said? So no option to change the amount of memory. And maybe that's how it is here at Micro Center. Let's have a squiz at this. This one's $300 off. Available for in-store pickup only? What the fuck? Shipping not available. 32 gigs straight up. And they won't ship it. I've not heard of Micro Center until now. It's a reliable source. Wow. Okay, why are so many of these available for in-store pickup only? I want to find a filter that says shippable. $170 items available to ship. Well, then show me the shippable, you dick fucker. In-store pickup only. Find the best laptop. This sucks, dude. I'm not enjoying this. Usually ships. There's one that can ship, but I don't want it. At least I know what the shipping notice looks like. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Okay, let's do some things, because this is stupid. Let's get all the 15.6s in a row. Not a lot of choice. That's it? Yeah, there's 7 of them that are 15.6. All right, but let's get rid of that. But there are 60. Where did the 60 or 47 16-inch laptops? Here they come. In store, in store, in store. No shipping, no shipping, no shipping. In store, in store. No shipping, no shipping, no shipping. In store, in store, in store. Why? Why are they all in store? I guess I can't shop here. Usually ships in 7 days. A Lenovo Yoga. Lenovo. This is very disappointing. Why are they all... I don't get it. Okay, well, so I can get one laptop, this one here. Yeah, I don't want that one. Okay, I don't know, dude. Oh, I don't know. Something is wrong with that filter. Like, it should be showing me just the shippable. Where'd that filter go again? I can't get rid of it. I don't know, dude. Anyone want to run by Micro Center and pick me up a laptop? I don't know, dude, but I do know that it is break time. It just really is. I got suddenly very low blood sugar. I'm going to go eat a scone and smoke, and then I'm coming back. You can wait here. That's what you can do to help society. If my thing's right, wait here, and I'll be back, and we'll do more dabs. Some noise Cheers. On X. Let's go. Look, let me tell you something right now. This is just my opinion, okay? And hear me out, because this is not fun. But as a streamer for 10 years, this stream going down and coming back, we're back on X, very good. This stream going down, coming back, going down, coming back. I don't know how many people were here at the hilt of the stream, at the height of the stream. I don't know, to be honest. But I think it was a lot. I think we had a couple of hundred people over on Kick. And a lot of people have left the first time that it disconnected. And that's just, it's a recipe for disaster. So what I'm going to do, what if they're lying? What if they're wrong? Hold on. Hang on. Did X go away? Fuck. Are we on pump right now? He's asking you. Hang on, I'm gonna go look at pump and see if we're on there. This is so stupid. You'd think he would know. Here, we're not on pump. We're not on pump. We're not. We're not. Not at the moment. Where did the Kick people come from? I Oh, you know what? I mean, they came for the coin. But X was the one that was huge. Everybody was on X. Just go to his X, Andrew Shaman, he's got a pin. I was there, you needed to lock in and pay Dex. Yup, we did it somehow. That's a wrong that ain't the bags coin. No, the bags coin is there, dude. Keep looking. It ends in bag. Bagwork fam, can't make him do it all. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Rugged for sure. Rugged for sure. Many times, but that's when you're starting. My eyes spotted your coin, then found you entertaining as fuck. Well, thank you. Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. Oh, you have been rugged for... Yeah, we all have, dude. And I'm not just saying you. Dude, you told me that you are used to putting a few dollars in and getting a few thousand out. I'm not. I think I lost like $8,000 just getting rugged. Because you are inconsistent. Dude, I've always been against paid school lunches. It's the market that wants these things from you, not just the chat. Okay, buddy? Let me, hold on. Hang on. What? How many of me do you see sitting here? Is it like I'm an army of 10 people? Is that what you see? Because I want to see me through your eyes. And what do you think this is? Oh, so I did. Andrew, show the right CA. That is the right CA. So how much do you think I can do, like, on my own, dude? Showing wrong coin under... Yeah, we're gone now. We're out. I know. Wait, what screen are we on? We're on the right screen. We're here. It's just, there's no coin. Why are you guys still typing that? How long is the delay? Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Okay, what if we... Oh, shit. Shit for fucks, Ducky Joe. Oh my God. What is going on here?
Shit for fucks. Everything that we've been sprung.
Hello, welcome back. Hello, welcome back. Gents, as I was saying, I have 10.68 million coins. I will have 10.68 million coins tomorrow. You have nothing to worry about from me. It is tripping balls, dude, and I don't know why. Let me have a squiz down here. Now's a good time to look at some shit. Well, you know... Hold on. Is there just a lot of windows open here? Yeah. Trying to mod Kiv was like the hardest thing I did tonight. Out of everything I did. And I did a lot of things. Oof. Right in the eyes of that motherfucker. Okay. Those. There's that. That's good. That's good. Well, is it though? I could get rid of these, couldn't I? Yeah, I have those. Did you hear somebody? See, there's somebody else talking here, and I don't know who he is. You are worth the hassle. Thank you. Literally give this an hour and we'll be back at all-time high. Let's go. My theory didn't pan out. It isn't Pump Fun. It would seem not, but it probably is the browser that I run Pump Fun in. So, like, I want to leave that open. I've never paid Dex fees before. That felt pretty good. I enjoyed that. It was like taking y'all out to dinner. Yeah, whatever you want. I'm feeling pretty good, Elon Musk. I'm feeling pretty good, thanks for asking. How you doing? It's a pretty good night overall, I would say. Let's have this for a minute. right? I don't even... I think I'm in a phone call. My phone's like, it's on and it's connected to somebody. Your system seems to be struggling with multi-stream, or your settings are messed up somewhere. You shouldn't be having this many. Yeah, I know. There's another one. I know. I know. Are we back? This is ghastly, dude. So here's what I'm getting to, though. Okay, let me have one more squiz down here. Okay, we're not at 100% CPU. In fact, we're down to 88 or less. Besides the RNC, okay. I mean, Jesus Christ. Well, there's all the other streams you can watch on Twitch, okay? Thank you. See, I don't know what chunk of it. It's still using 5,200 megabytes of RAM is what my browser is using. I don't think that's good. I'm just guessing. But I don't think that's good. Now, see, these can all be... Oh, wait. What about that? That's not doing anything. Or is it? I don't know. Let's kill it. Let's kill all these fucking windows, dude. Fuck! Shit, I gotta quit screaming. It's late. I have to quit screaming fuck every time this thing goes down. I'm really working on this. Hang on. What's gonna happen? Ooh, I'm gonna lose the chat for a second, but I have it right there, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's end that task, bro. There it goes, Broheim. Instantly, we're down in the 60s on CPU, 57%. 55% of our memory is free. We reconnected here too, didn't we? We did. OBS. I've lost it. Now I don't know why. Do we still have? But I think I'm gonna try to. Yeah, we do. Back up. Okay. Whoa, dude. And restore the existing pages. Now, doing that usually. Baron, good evening. We're working our way back. Can't be reached. I don't know why we still. Why won't he stop? Did he stop? Oh, he did. Okay. I was looking at the other thing. Okay. So what do? We go here. And welcome back to
Medical Monday. It's Medical Monday and we're all diseased. We'll have some fun and do some dabs with ease. Come on in, it'll be real fun. Hey! Medical Monday is the one.
Twisted. Glad you're still alive. Yeah, how's your new boyfriend? Is he moving in with you tomorrow? Are you moving Thursday? What are you doing? Okay, well, here we are. We did some laptop shopping and it wasn't great. We didn't really find one. I don't know what's going on with this fucking thing, dude. Starting to not want an MSI laptop. We're at 76% CPU and 72% memory. I don't know why. It's an OBS thing, dude. Let's start with a fresh OBS and build it. They will come. You know. Not like it's porn, but they will come. Lucky Skin Charm, hello if you are still here. Hello. Sorry, we're getting back in the swing of the thing. What happened here? That's all good. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I see what happened here. I'm aware of the anomaly, but I am powerless to fix it. Well, let's see. We order tomorrow, Thursday or Friday. We should have a laptop. Maybe we'll just stream off it. Maybe we'll do that. Baron, what goes on in your world, sir? If you are still here. Everybody came in and left during the break. Well, but the stream left during the break. But see, it's still solid over here. I never got a disconnect thing. And we have 0 drop frames now. 0. And we've been on for 3:31. 3:31. I am endless things to do. Dude, I know. Tomorrow is, I don't care about crypto tomorrow. I don't care about streams. I don't care about fucking anything. I thought I was going to have a painful recovery day tomorrow. Oh, I lost a tooth today, Baron. Just get you up to speed here. One puff off a cigarette and it just fell out. I wish I were joking. But dude, I'm so much better now. Everything's better now. So don't lose a tooth to your list of endless things to do. Done for the night though, thankfully. How goes? I mean, I'm down one tooth, but dude, I've been silver swishing. I've been hoping that it would just re-adhere, like do whatever. But dude, I grind it every night, and it just didn't work. Yesterday, I tasted blood for about 6 or 8 hours, but I kept swishing. That thing just came out dry. There's I've been smoking, eating, drinking. Everything's fine. I'm back to full strength, but the tooth had to go. Let's hope the one next to it stays. I'm going to get so drugged. I'm going to take lithium and a muscle relaxer tonight. I'm not going to grind anything. Not even coffee beans. They're already ground. So that was my day, but I thought I had days of recovery ahead of me. I don't. Thought I was going to have to extract it tomorrow because it was just... Dude, last night, I just kept trying to put it back in place with my tongue. But every time I talked, it would it was so loose. It was already out. You know what I mean? But it wasn't out yet. So annoying. I trudged through 5.5 hours of stream like that last night. Now it's I feel like I have a roomier mouth. I like that. I like a little room in the mouth. I might pull the other one out. I might pull the one on the left out. Just wait till the next one. Yeah, that'd be my luck. He turned 63 and his 13th set of wisdom teeth started coming in. God damn. I've been teething my whole fucking life.
Teething. Nothing more than teething.
I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Anyway, we've been looking at laptops. $30.99, but it's a 14-inch, right? Yeah, it is. It's the only thing I don't like about that. We'll find one. I don't know what the right laptop is, man. Who knows, dude? Who knows how things work anymore, especially around here. And that one died. Was that the one that died? Look at my... You see that spinning toilet? That's my watch VLC button. That's for break time. So I just put a toilet there. Isn't that cool? Don't you like the spinning toilet? Don't you like that? Blazing Vixen, how are you? Look at my toilet. Had to put something there. Good as anything. we still experience the dropouts, but not the same way, because OBS never says, hey, I'm disconnecting. But it does. But it doesn't say that, so it's a different level of disconnect.
Don't you see? A toilet fit for a king. It's a royal flush.
Let's go. Let's go. You could ask Jen if you were serious about getting one at Micro Center. She once offered to pick one up for me. I mean, do these people not believe in shipping? Imagine trying to shit while spinning in circles. You'd have to hold on like it's a rodeo. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and not imagine that. I'm not imagining that right now. I mean, dude, I'm good. I don't want to have to send a personal shopper to fucking, where is Micro Center? I'm guessing they're nowhere around me. But why do they have like 3 laptops that they will ship? Oh, there is another thing I wanted to check. Hold on. Let's try that. Maybe that's what it was. I mean, all right, let's go to Newegg and look there. Let's go to Newegg. There we go. Newegg. I know of at least 2 locations around Minneapolis. Well, the centrifugal force might help you poop. You never liked what name? Newegg? Oh, well. Never really thought about it. They used to have stores. They were pretty cool. I think they just used to be software, as a matter of fact. Computer systems. All laptop. All laptop? All laptop. It's all laptop. The Vivo book. Okay, let's do some things. I want Intel Core and Ultra. I don't know what this means. But 64 gig RAM. SSD. I'm not sure I care about the GPU. Like, it could be a 40 series or a 50. Screen size. Fitting and sicking. Well, have these things applied, or do I have to apply each one? Yeah, I think I do. Jesus Christ, what is all this? Okay. Where'd the mouse go? God, it's white. I hate that. Let's see. You remember Egghead computer? Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? Egghead software. That was software. Yeah, I do. I didn't. I thought it was Newegg. Isn't that weird? There was Egghead software and then Newegg comes along. Like, just totally replaced. See, the problem with these nice machines right here, like these 3, they are business computers and they just have Intel graphics, and that's not going to work well. And that's all I get? What are you fucking kidding me? What's going on? What? That's it, right here. 1829. 64 gig, 1 terabyte. Core i9 Ultra. Core Ultra 9. Core Ultra 9. 4070. Nice specs, but the price, ridiculous. That's out of my range. But this doesn't make any sense. Bestseller. See, look, here's a bunch of fucking machines. Jesus Christ. What's this? 15.6. See, here's the problem. I don't think Newegg lets you configure. Like, if it comes with 16 gig of RAM, that's what it's got. And I don't think it's 16 gig right there. So I don't think there's any way to, you have to find the machine that is what you want. And I don't know if we can do that. I mean, I found that machine, but it's out of my price range, which is stupid. They should just be fucking cheaper. I don't know, because maybe they don't want to fuck with that. They just stock them on the shelf as is. You know what I mean? And they don't want to buy 30 different models of each thingy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Core Ultra 7. But like the ones on Amazon, you can configure processor a lot of the time, but more often than not, memory. How much memory it has, which is nice. Because you find a machine that has virtually everything else you want, and then just give it the memory you want. Yeah, I don't know, man. I ain't feeling great about Newegg right now. I just don't know, like... Okay, whatever. Pink. They're pink. AI laptop. Aorus. What the fuck is Aorus, dude? I mean... So, I don't know, Sunnyvale, what's up, mate? Let's look at some MSI, I guess. Laptops. Gaming. What do we have here? Vectors. Pricey, stealth, katana. See, I like this one a lot. It only gets 4.1 stars. Somebody didn't like it. But it's only got 16 gig of RAM. You can bump it up to 32, but that's what's that gonna do? Make it $18.99? Oh shit. Oh. Well, the Ultra 7 you can only get in 16. You get your choice of graphics though. The 5070 Ti or the 5080. Wow, you can choose your screen. That's pretty good. Where are we at? That's an AMD. We have to find the Intels. I mean, let's take a squiz at this. If we can bump up the memory to something that's worthwhile, but we can't. We can't. We can't. We can't do it. We can't do it. All you can get is 16 on that one. That's an Ultra 9. That's going to be very, very expensive. Katana 15.6. See, this one's nice, but it's too much money. Here's a thin fit, but this is the one that only goes to 16 gig. That's right. Yeah. Well, that's just not enough. It's not enough. Damn, these are nice. Let's take a look at these stealths. Ooh, they gonna be pricey. Here's an i7 1794. Here's a 1465 for a 15.6. Big Saturday. 3060. This is a little bit older. This isn't an older machine. This is an older machine. And all you can do is 32, and that's going to bump it up to... Whoa! Fuck a dick in the eye. It bumps it up to a i9 and makes it $2,600. You can fuck me right off. Wait, all of your motherboards are what? Aorus? Is that a brand? Did I read that? We saw an Aorus laptop. And you have that? You have Aorus? How does that make you feel? Let's look at the vectors, Victor. I mean, that's just too much money. What do we have here? A 5070 Ti with 16 gig. If you make it 32, what does it do? Puts it into an Ultra 9 and just a bunch of shit. And the price goes away. I don't like this, mate. I don't like this. Shop the Vector, Victor. Going to Blinkerton City for the Seahorse Love Rex. What's up on the X? Rex boy. These are all ridiculously priced. Well, we'll look at these katanas, but I haven't had any luck finding the right config. Let's see, here's a Core i9. Wow. Okay. 32. But what if there was like a i7 option? Ooh, there's no option. It's just 1679. That's a nice looking machine though. It's probably got 24 cores. I build my PC and it's a lot of MSI hardware. I do love MSI, I gotta say. Where did I get my desktop? It was either from MSI's website as a refurb or it was Woot. I think it might have been Woot, but I think it was MSI. I think it was their site. And I've checked their site and the outlet, and there's nothing that's... They call it their last chance, whatever. And there's nothing there that's like proper for what I'm looking for. So we don't know how many cores it has. We don't know. See, you can have 64 in this machine, but you always want your memory to match. That's why, like, get it with 64 or get it with 16, pull that out and put in a couple of 32s that you buy together. You know what I mean? I don't know, mate. Wait, 24 cores? Fuck a dick, dude. How fast is that motherfucker? So, like, I don't know. Here it is. Okay, so that USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type C has DisplayPort and power delivery. But DisplayPort, that's how you connect monitors. Well, I'm not pleased with this little store, I'll tell you that. Here's an i7-32. I'll bet there's a... Nope, there's not. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Nice looking little machine there, though. Oh, this is 17.3. So a bunch of these MSIs that I've been looking at come with a USB-C hub, because you're gonna need a hub to like hook up external monitors, and I definitely want to do that. But I don't know if that hub handles that. I don't know. I gotta find one with the hub. About this one. Okay, it's the wrong hub. 14-inch. That's my machine. If it were just 15.6. Yes, you can just buy a hub, but it'll cost you another $100. They're not cheap. They're actually quite a little piece of technology. Cycle down now. That's what we were just looking at. Okay, that's great. Let's keep going in circles, shall we? I don't know. Am I being an idiot? So here are some hubs here, right? I don't know. Those are pretty reasonably priced. Saber, but do they have, are they like, do they have the DisplayPort? That's the interface I couldn't think of earlier. Reviewing history. Okay. Oh, wait. It is down here. Jesus Christ. This is not going terribly well. I just feel like if I went with the AMD, it would be cheaper, but like, I don't know. There's a reason it's cheaper. I'm not an AMD kind of gal. I'm just not. It's not my nature. Back in the day, yes. There's a Victus, but it's an i5. There's an Alienware, but it's $2,800. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Did we do this already? Did we go to the Asus store and look at the tough gaming laptops? The tough. I think we did this. I think we did this. We did. Let's look at the Rogues, though. $1598. What do you get for that these days? An i9. i9 14900. $16 gig of RAM. That's it. I just can't with 16 gig of RAM, dude. I just can't do it. Go Speed Racer. Intel's dying. But are their CPUs good? AMD. Are they? C. Johnstow with the PMC. Well, they are much better these days, no longer the budget option, but they are cheaper, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I just went with the Ryzen, like, I could probably get the machine I want to get, but I don't know if I'm going to be happy with it. Mr. K! Trying to get back to where I were. Okay, how do we get back to... Yeah, let's go back here. Okay, so... they are substantially more affordable. The AMDs. But I mean, what are the chances I get an AMD, I can afford it, it has everything I want, it's got 64 gig of RAM, and a nice good, whatchamacallit, you know, like a 50 series GPU. And what are the chances I'm going to hate it? Let's look at the stealth here. i7, i7. These are all Intel. Every one of these are Intel. I would probably like this one if it had fucking 64 gig of RAM. But you can't get that. You can't do that. 16 and 32. And the 32, yeah, this is the one that jumps to $2,600. I quit. Okay, what about a Mac laptop? Go Speed Racer. You seem pretty hip to like what's going on in the world of computers these days. Stealth. I don't know why it's stealth. I can see each one of these. Oy vey. Let's look at the Vector. You know, it's going to be the Katana. That's the one that's going to have the affordable Ryzen. Yeah, these are outrageous. We don't want any of those. Okay. I mean, they're nice, but price-wise, no. AMD has outpaced Intel with their newer generations. Then why are they cheaper? Like, seriously. What are these? This is the Katana? Why the price this way? Jesus Christ. Here we go, here we go. So here's a Ryzen 7. Here's a Ryzen 9 and it's 1600. Okay. Let's have a quick squiz at that. Updated Darioga. So the Ryzen 9 with 64 gig is apparently unavailable. I don't know. Currently unavailable. Go back to the 7 and 32 and it's $12.99. 7 and 32. MacBooks are great, but they run on ARM architecture. I'm still kind of new to streaming, not really familiar with the streaming software compatibility. So I've only had one experience with a MacBook, Go Speed Racer, and it was like 8 years ago. And I had a Intel laptop and I fucked up a setting in my OBS and we were really trying to go live. We had a live band there at the moment and they're waiting to go on. And dude's just like, why don't you just use my MacBook? And I'm like, because you don't have OBS. He's like, I'll get it. In 5 minutes, he had it. In 5 more minutes, I had 2 cameras set up and my mics, and we were ready to go. I had a good experience with it. People are willing to pay more for Intel just for the name. But it's not just for the name, it's for the performance. And I just feel like if these Ryzens outperform the Intels, they would cost more. Is that, I mean, I'm not... They've historically always been more expensive. But AMD has well, I know. That's the whole thing, dude. Let's look at this one over here. $12.99 for the Ryzen 7. And that's 32. Now, okay, so currently unavailable. This is just like the other one. Except it's 17.3. Currently unavailable. It's unavailable. You can't get it. You can't get it. And that's all they got. Whatever, dude. I'm not impressed. I'm just not impressed, mate. You can look up individual processors and their benchmarks. You got to gauge their performance. I know, but it's so hard, dude. It's like trying to compare Costco's laptops with Walmart's laptops. Because they literally, these manufacturers make a model, like, and they only sell it at Walmart, you know? And then they make a very similar model, but slightly different options, different price, sell it at Costco. They do this just to befuddle us. This ain't Ford anymore, you know what I mean? Ford, Bard. Okay. Let's just go. God damn it, George. Oh my God. What is this world? Sicking, show me the sicking. What do we think of Acers? Because there's one that's not bad. It's 32 gig, it's got a 4060, an i9, which is going to be a lot of cores, isn't it? You can only get it in 32. It's $1,349. That's more than we want. Yours is an Acer? $15.6. $32 gig. Thunderbolt 4. Trifecta of power charging, data transfer, and bidirectional movement and video display all in one interface. Can you imagine that dongle? I know Acer is one letter or word from Pesa. An Acer maker implanted in your chest. I can't believe we're just not including the number of cores. 1922? by 1080, 1922. Jesus Christ. Well, interesting. Eight gig of video memory. $32 gig. Look at it as ports and slots. Ports and slots. We had a Pacer when I was little. 14 cores, 20 threads. That's what the i9 is. Jesus Christ. That's outrageous. What is the CPU here? It's an i9. Have you seen the Ultra 9? I think that's 24 cores is what I read. Okay. Those reviews, though. Red and matte black on the sides of the doors. Are we still talking about laptops, Slippy? I have no idea what you're talking about. 1085 Core i5. I don't suppose you can bump up the processor and the memory on this one. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. Sure can't. Choice of processor, that's it. Yeah, these Tufts just don't come configured. BB girl. Okay, here's an here's an i7. Fuck. Just not enough memory options. Here's an i7. I mean, if 16 gig were enough, that would be great. Most of the anything over $1,000 that I'm getting in this machine, like, it's gonna be for the memory. Wow, look at that laptop case. That's nice. Shockproof laptop sleeve? Oh, sleeve. I get it. I mean, here's Asus. Even if you don't buy from Newegg, their filters are really good to find a model you are interested in. I didn't have much luck over there, dude. Honestly, I didn't. What is this? This is 16-inch display, I guess? I don't know. 4060 i7. Yeah, you can only go like Ultra 9 16 or Ultra 9 32 gig. And that takes you to $2,000. But those Ultras are nice. What is this Thunderbot I keep seeing, dude? I've never heard of these people. Thunderbot. I am Thunderbot. I am Thunderbot. I don't want a Dell 16-inch business laptop. It will have Intel graphics on it. I can already see it does not have NVIDIA. But thank you. I need to get a gaming laptop. That's where the video's at. Here's an HP i5. i5. What's the deal with this one? It's not the latest gen. 4050. Well, but what's the deal here? Processor. i7. Additional deets. NVIDIA 4050 with 16 gig. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, not many laptop GPUs come with 16 gig of video RAM. That's wild. Resolution 720p, native resolution 1920. What the actual fuck, dude? Slorts and pots. Remember that? So apparently it's got 1616. I don't know, dude. It's not enough. Nice looking machine, though. Acer Nitro Core i9. Have we not looked at this one? Have we not looked at this one? I think we've looked at this one, and it's 16 gig. That's all you got. That's all you got. That's the one we just saw. Lenovo. All right, well, hang on for a second, because I will look, but hang on. I mean, let's see if there's memory option on this. Absolutely not. No saw. All right. It's an i5 though, and there's no option. I don't want an i5. Yeah, i5 not gonna cut it. And a 3050. Yeah. Yeah. Not enough CPU. And honestly, not enough GPU. That's like a few generations behind. All right. Wait. What the fuck? What happened to the... Oh. Wait. Nope. I don't know where we were. Wasn't there. Oy vey. I've lost my place. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, that's where we were. I don't know, dude. They're all starting to look alike to me. You know what I mean? Wait, except this one. Holy shit. That's a 12. This is like a 2-year-old CPU, but not a 2-year-old GPU. And it's got 64 gig of RAM. And it's for $12.19? Why do I want this right now? $15.6. This is everything we want. But notice it's a Core i7 12650. We're up to the 14. This is 14th generation this year. So this is like from 2 years ago, the CPU. And I think that's fine. A 4050 is still like maybe last year's technology. And with 64 gig of RAM, holy fuck. 2 terabyte NVMe. 2 terabyte. Let's look at everything about it. 10 cores. HP. Kinda scary. Kinda scary. That looks exactly like yours. Backlit keyboard. Dedicated graphics. NVIDIA GeForce 4050. Ooh, how much video memory is there? This does not tell me that. Shit. That's kind of important. Okay, let's go display. 1920, 1080. 64 gig of RAM. DDR4, not DDR5. Still fast as fuck. How much video RAM? How much video RAM? Only 8 left in stock. Free delivery Thursday if I order within 11 hours, 43 minutes. Oh, I could order by noon. I think the money will be there early tomorrow. Wait. Graphics card. 6 gig. Okay, I'll take it. It's a little less than I want. How did you find that, Ghost Speed Racer? You're good, dude. Look at that. You're good. Look at ports and slots. Here we go. So, Type C, Type A, 5 gig, 1 USB Type A, signaling ring, right, headphone, AC smart pen, HDMI, multi-format SD card reader. You highlight, well shit, dude, you typed that before I read it, dude. How'd you do that? 720p camera. I mean, look. We better put this on a wish list or something. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that here, but... Hold on. Let's go here for a minute. I just don't know what happens. I'm just going to throw it in a cart. I think I have a couple of computers in a cart. Okay, so the Victus with some slightly older technology is definitely in the running. See, here's an i5 that apparently beats an i7 12650. It's a 13420, 32 gig of RAM, and a 4060 for $924. Here's a very affordable Ryzen. If you are fine with 32 gig, has the same double the processor speed, albeit a mobile 5070. Let's go. Gigabyte. I was just looking at a gigabyte, as it were. Okay, this is a Ryzen though, isn't it? Isn't it? How much is that? $1479 though. That's a little out my price range. I don't want to go any higher than 13. I might go 1329 for the right one. But you know what I'm saying? And it's right. I don't know if I want the Ryzen. I don't know. I just don't know. You know what I mean? Oof. It's just so... See, this would be a real nice one if it has memory options. And it doesn't. 16 gig. That's it. With the 4050 to... Bugger it. Acer Predator Helios Neo 4. It's 14 though. I want a 15.6. I have a very specific thing, and basically what I want is a $1,800 computer for $1,200. What I want costs about $1,800. I've already come to terms with that, but I am not spending that kind of money. See, here's a 14, and this, you think it comes in a 15? Okay. Acer Predator will keep my eye peeled. I'm sure we'll get an Acer here popping up. Why do I have to click everything twice? Acer Nitro Vagina? Acer Nitro Vagina. It says C options. Those rarely end well. Got the Dell Alienware. Overpriced and under-equipped. Thunderbot! I mean... Dude, I like this one. For a 17-inch... But I don't know Thunderbot from Dickfuck. Ooh, 14.5 in Sikine. Sikine, what is this? The Acer Predator? All right, let's go through this page and then we'll type in Acer Predator because we're not seeing a lot of options in our... There's a HP Omen. The Omen. Fitty Sicky. 32 gig, but it's 1500. 1500. Wow, that's a nice machine though. Okay. Fuck a dick. Oh my god, what are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Acer what? There's the Helios Nilo. Let's go for the Sikine. Well, fuck a dick. Wait, what the fucking fuck? I don't know why, but this appears to be the same machine. Oh, a different display. 165. No, they're the same machine, and one's $1449 and one's $1499. Dude, I fucking love this thing. 32 gig. That's the only limitation I see. But I think I could probably live with that. 14 core, 2.6 gigahertz. Doesn't it like go any fucking higher? Is this a good CPU? Slorts and pots. A lot of slorts, a lot of pots. Connectivity. I want to see though, hold on. Holy shit, I fucking love this thing, dude. How much is it? $1449. Wait, how did it get to be $1449? Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it is $1449. The 14 is the price I want, but the 16 is the size I want. But it has virtually everything I want. I'm losing 32 gig of RAM, but I'm getting everything else. And a pretty nice fucking processor. Last year's processor. 2 terabytes SSD is the difference. Oh! God damn, you're good. Let's go back. 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte. You're exactly correct. It's almost better to spend the extra 50 for an extra terabyte. That's like totally cheap. RAM, no RAM. It just doesn't have any RAM. No RAM. No RAM. RAM, nothing. Nothing. Good luck, fucker. So 13th gen. These all have the 13th gen core CPUs. Predator 16 core, 13.7 16 core, 4050 32, 1405, and it's only getting a 1 star. 1 star. 1 rating of 1 star. Why? What's wrong with it? These are nice machines, dude. So it's got the Thunderbolt, and that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to handle the like monitors and shit like that. Like, what do you need though to like connect a monitor from a Thunderbolt thing? That's the other thing. Like, I got to have enough money left over to get a fucking hub with these. No configuration. It's only 16 gig. I can't do that. $16. Everybody's pushing their 16 gig. The 1219 one was nice. Where is the 1219? There it is. This one? Yeah, but that's 14 inch. That's not what I want. I want to be able to see this thing. Sicking. We got to get 16 inches. Here's a 14.5 with a high-res monitor. Yeah, I want at least a 15.6. Mr. Predator 14.5. God. I'm gonna hard to say no, but only 16 gig. Damn, son. 16 inch, Core i7, 13650, 64 gig of RAM, 1 terabyte, 4060 with 8 gig. And it's costing you 1500. 1500.
Is there no end to the shame?
That be that, Matt. Only one left. Claim it now. These Acer Predators are nice little machines, though. They really are. I like the looks of them. Okay, let's look at connectivity here, because I feel like this is Tetradeca Core 20 threads. 20 threads. Tetradeca Core, what the fuck is that? Is it for Christmas? Is it Christmas decoration? 3.2 Gen A, 3.2 Gen Type A, Thunderbolt. Disclosure, brand new computer has been resealed to upgrade the memory and SSD. 3-year warranty on upgraded memory and SSD for Isquash Highlands Tech customers. 1-year warranty for manufacturer on the remaining components. Jesus, what does that mean? Is that safe? Are we safe? Shipped and sold by seller. Where does it? Yeah, it says Izaka Q Highlands Tech. I mean, only one left. What the hell is this Tough Dash? If we're looking at 1500, then that changes things a little bit. Acer Nitro 5 with a 3070 Ti. Can't do that. Let's have a squiz at this. Comes with a little hub there. Little hub. What do we have? 32 gig of RAM. 1 terabyte SSD. 12th gen. That matches what's in my desktop. Backlit keyboard, whatever. Okay, DisplayPort. Hold on. 1 Thunderbolt 4 supports DisplayPort, power delivery, and G-Sync. 1 Type-C 3.2 Gen 2, HDMI. Let's go all the things, mate. All the things. I mean, I can't go any more than $1,500 and ever take this thing out of wherever the fuck I live. I'm telling you right now, because I'll be too nervous. I just can't do that. Because then it just is, you know what I mean? It just becomes too scary. Let's go back here. There's many more pages here. See, and again, if we go like 14 inch, that changes everything. But it's harder to see, dude. I really want a 15.6 or 16. Here's an i9, last year's i9 with a 4060, 32 gig of RAM for $1349. Ships from Amazon. Get it tomorrow. $1349. Core i9. 4060 graphics. 15.6 inch screen. 32 gig. Gen 4 SSD. 1 terabyte PCI. Thunderbolt 4, trifecta. The same gigabyte I linked is 1300 at Best Buy, and that makes a difference, but 32 gig and still an AMD processor. I just don't know. I don't know how I'm going to feel, especially if it's like $1,300. This can be sketch because if it doesn't work, the refund comes from the... Yeah, this is better here. I like this one better. Keep your cool, keeps you cool. Keep cool. Neon. Processor, 14 cores, i9. Holy fuck. An i9 and 32 gig ought to do it. Especially with the 8 gig NVIDIA 4060. And DDR5 RAM, that's great. Slorts and pots. Number of ports. And it's got the Thunderbolt 4, right? We talked about that. Well, I really like this one. Plenty of nice little ports there. Really, it has a DC jack in. It doesn't just charge off of USB-C. Actually, it does. 65 watt PD charging and DisplayPort out from that Thunderbolt 4 Type-C connector. Interesting. Okay. Whatever the fuck that was. I'm adding it to the cart. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's just for security purposes. Okay, I think we're out of options. I don't know. Acer, Predator, Helios 14, Ultra 7. Those are nice. 16 gig. Here's a 16. See options. It's only 16 gig. That's the problem. I mean, here's an i9 with 32 gig, but it's renewed. Here's a replacement keyboard. Look at that. Cute little keyboard. Cute little keyboard. I don't know. It makes me want to look at the MSIs again. If we're bumping up to 1500, holy shit, look at that. I want that. I want that even more than a laptop, but wait, do you see that? No, it's behind the chat. That right there. The Rodecaster Pro 2. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have no idea, dude. I'm sick of looking at these fucking things right now. It's 1:30 in the goddamn morning. I know that. 4 hours and 37 minutes into this stream. Let's go. I do like those Acers, man. I do like those Acers. Oh, it's so hard to tell, dude.
Joe Snellgrove here for Outdoor Lighting Associates.
Have to sleep on it, Slippy. The money won't be in the account until tomorrow. Ain't buying nothing tonight. I mean, you know, like, what's the most important thing? Like, is an i9 gonna do me that much better than an i7? Is 64 gig of RAM mandatory versus 32? I just know, dude, I don't even know. How much memory does this fucking thing have? I think this has 32. Hang on. And I know that I get close to running out of memory sometimes. As horrible as that sounds. Yeah, there's 32 gig here on this machine. So I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I like having more memory. 64 sounds great, dude. But like, if I just got 32, that cuts costs. If I get an i7 instead of an i9, that cuts costs. I'm not getting an i5 because I just don't think that's enough to do my bidding. But like, I want to know like where the sweet spots are. Or am I not getting that much more performance out of the 64 gig than I would 32? I don't know. I don't know. And I've still not ruled out the AMD processor. I've not ruled it out. And I haven't ruled out a Mac either, like a MacBook. I'll go for 64 and maybe sacrifice a bit on the processor. HP Victus had everything but older something or other. Yeah. And I don't want it. I don't want, like, that already sets me back 2 years old. You know what I mean? It did look good and the price was right, but it is a little bit older technology on all the counts. But see, like, okay, so like here, right here, here's an Acer Nitro V gaming laptop with an i9 with a 4060 with 32 gig and it's $1349. I mean, what else do I want? It's already the i9. It's like everything. It's got the Thunderbolt 4. I can connect monitors, blah, blah, blah. 14 processors, 14 cores in the i9. 8 gig of 4060 NVIDIA. What more do I want? What more do I want? It's an AI driven experience. It's got immersion and realism. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Vampires. It's got vampires, for fuck's sake. I don't know. That one's hard to beat. Yeah, no, you generally, it's much harder to do with a laptop and you end up throwing away the RAM that's in there. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to buy it down the road. I want to get what I want to get, and that's what it's going to have. It's not like you can just get 32 now and then add 32 later. You'll be throwing away 32 that you got originally and adding 64. If it even addresses 64 gig. And some of these just don't. Wow. Should we just spend all the money in the world and get this fucking thing? It's nice. No memory options. What's all this? People are buying this item and this laptop and this iPad. That's what people are buying. That's what they're buying. This is the best deal right here, in my opinion, but it's only 14 inch. But I can get it with 64 gig and an i7, and it's like $1,229. I mean, I'm just taking a squiz here because if our budget's gone up by a couple $100, then, you know, that kind of opens things up to stuff we didn't consider before. Ace is tough. Wait. I like these toughs. $5060, 32 gig, i7, 14650. Got the P cores and the E cores. Total of 24 threads. And you got P cores and E cores. All right. Not sold by Amazon? Yeah. Jim Pepe, what's up? We're just looking at laptops, man. It's a big world out there, dude. I mean, that thing's close to everything you want in a laptop. The mini PCs are cool too if you don't have to have a laptop. Yeah, I want a laptop. Just put it in a backpack and go, dude. Wow. 2 terabyte SSD and 64 gig of RAM now. A 16.1 inch screen. Go here while I do this. Wow, 4060. Wow, that's not a bad deal, dude. 1449. That's about everything I want. That's what I mean. I do like those little, I like those mini PCs, dude. I really like Apple's the Mac Mini things that are about this big. They're like $500 or something and pack some walloping power, dude. Mini PC is what you're getting next. I'm just not going to carry a mini PC and a portable monitor and a keyboard and a mouse to like a Starbucks and stream. Not that I'm going to a Starbucks, but you get the idea. Let's say Waffle House. I'm not going to carry all that shit there. You can get a cheaper one and upgrade the RAM, but the RAM is expensive too. Get something nice. I just like, if I'm going to have 32 in there, if I buy 32, it's going to have 32. If I buy 64, it's going to have 64. Because you're typically talking 2 slots. So if you get 32 and you want 64, we just had this conversation. You're throwing away your 32 and putting in your 64. And sometimes it be like that. That's the Raider. That is a nice machine. That's with the i9. That's a nice machine. 32 gig, it's too much. But I really like that. That's a nice looking machine. Let's just do a quick. God, why do I feel like the lights are going up? Let's look up the MSI Raiders and see if there's anything that's just a little bit cheaper. No, they're all more. That was the cheapest one. That was the cheapest one. They all cost more. That's a nice machine though, man. Yeah, I guess that was the entry level. Wait, here's something. Why is it so cheap? Only one left in stock. That's definitely not sold by Amazon. These are nice. Okay, what's this little cheapy fucker? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? It's refurbished. What is it? Ships from Snowbell. Snowbell. Yeah, no, I dig. That's home use. That's a good place for it. This is 17.3 too. What's the deal? Why is it so cheap? It is refurbished. That is why. Which, again, does not scare me at all when it comes to desktops. I just don't know about laptops. 14 core. $3060. This thing's old, dude. This is a couple years old. And refurbed. Let's go back up to the top where the most affordable Raider computer was. Too bad you can't get it in just an i7. You gotta go big or go home with the RAM. I mean, I'm getting at least 32. I really want 64. Let's visit their store again, man. Let's look one more time. Gaming. Where'd Where's the Raider section? Vector, Premium, I don't know, dude. It's hard to maneuver around here. Victor. See, there's a Ryzen, there's a Katana. But that... I mean, the Katanas are nice too, don't get me wrong. But those Raiders are really kind of cool. I like those. Oh, the Vector, though. What about the Vector? Let's take a look at the Vector. It's got the Ultra 7 and the Ultra 9. If you get the 32, it takes you up to the Ultra 9, and it's going to be $2,600. Never mind. The I nomenclature is gone. They rebranded to Ultra now. Well, no. There's the i7, and then there's the Ultra 7. Above and beyond the I. Isn't it? Or have they just switched out to Ultra? Oh, you're saying all the Core I's that I'm seeing are like last year's model? No shit. No shit. Okay, let's look at the Vector series very quickly here. I think there's more options down here. Here we go. Well, the cheapest one was up top, or here it is right here. 17. And it's 16 gig. Fuck a dick. And it's a Core Ultra 255X. Wow, okay. Yeah, if you go with 32 gig of RAM, it takes you up to the Ultra 9. If you buy on Amazon and buy the 3-year Assurian protection, you got sent a reminder to swap it out in 2 years, 350 days. Oh, you can set a reminder? Yeah, but I mean, there's a copay. And you usually get something refurbished, and Assurian sucks dick. They're horrifying. They're horrifying. Gigabyte GBX? All right, hang on. Let me just look through these whatchamacallits real quick. Let's make sure that Vector up here was the same. Yeah. Such a shame. Let's look at the Stealth series. And see what's there. Look at this, Stealth. Look at this, Stealth 1465. See, now before we were not considering these because it was 1465. You've got your Core i7 16 gig. Fuck a son of a fuck a dick. Okay, now it's 2600 if you get 32 gig and a Core 9. Not good. Not good. Wait. What's going on here? 3060. Yeah, we're not going there. We're not chopping Stealth. What about the Raider? Ye old Raider. $4,000. No, sir. Katana we look at. And then we'll go check out that Gigabyte. What do we have here? Bunch of fucking cartoon characters. Sicking 79 gets you the i9 32 gig. I mean, theoretically that's fine, but that's out of the range. So let's look here. Sicking 100. It's your Ryzen. Okay. Fitting 0.6. i9 32 gig. Sicking 79. Sicking 79. It's a lot. It's a lot. Goddess of Cannabis, hello. How are you? We're shap top lopping here, as you do on a Monday night. 14th generation. So that's last year. And then if it were this year, it would be an Intel Ultra 9, Core Ultra 9, right? Okay, what do we have? Where did we come from? And then what did Baron say? Can we just grab this? We saw a couple of gigabyte laptops throughout the night, but not many of them. Okay. 4060, can't tell screen size. What is the screen size here? Display, 16? All right, what's the catch? 13, okay, it's a little bit older processor. 13650, here's a 13620. I feel like they quit making laptops 2 years ago. All of these look priced right, like this one and this one. I like both. I'm sorry, this one up here. Let's see what's going on here. No options for more memory, but it's got 32. 1 terabyte. I mean, the big thing is the Thunderbolt. That's a big thing. God, don't send me down here, you dirty bastards. 6 cores. Why only 6 cores? Here we go. Son of a bitch. Slorts and pots. Slorts and pots. Show me Thunderbolt 4. Okay, but here's USB 3.2 Gen 1 Type C with the DisplayPort 1.4 and PD 3.0. I don't know, power delivery. But it's got DisplayPort. That's what I want. I just want to be able to connect like 3 monitors to it, if I so choose. I mean, I don't know, dude. What's this? HP Omen. Oh, this is that HP, dude. It too with the 13th gen CPU, but still. That's good. 64 gig, 2 terabyte. That's a hell of a machine for 1500. And look, if I wanted to back off It's $100 less with 32 gig and 1 terabyte. Wow. For $100, you get double the memory and double the SSD. Isn't that kind of stupid not to? I-420 guy, what's up? We are smoking CPUs, dude. We're just smoking CPUs. Just doing it as you do. It literally says, listen to this for a sales pitch. 16.1 inch diagonal. It's better than 15.6 inches. And 16. 16.1 is better than 16. It's more portable than 17 and 17.3. Expandable external monitors via HDMI. Max resolution of external monitors can be 8K at 60 hertz. Well, it better be more than that. It better have the motherfucking... Okay, DisplayPort 1.4. Good. That's what it needs. Has been resealed. This does not ship from Amazon, does it? Nope, this is Isaac. This is a private sale. Wait a minute. 16.1, I don't get out of bed for anything under 16.4. 4 inches is plenty. I don't know, dude. These are all looking the same to me. I don't want to look at them anymore. Let's not look at them anymore. I'm just sick to death. Motherfucking laptops in my eye, dude. In my eye. I swear to God. 2:04 in the AM. That's pretty good. Right. So, here I am, 1 tooth less than yesterday. But we're close to a laptop, and that's all that matters. I look like Jim Jones with this lot. Looks like my glasses are tinted. Looks like I'm trying to make you drink Kool-Aid. You know how it be. Hey, what happened over here? I did that. I remember now. Did $11.50 in warranties this week for stuff I bought 3 years ago on Amazon. Still have half the stuff because they only made me send 2 items back getting new stuff. Holy shit. Look at you working the system so it doesn't work you. Laptop, you be streaming though. Desktop, so efficient. Yeah, but I gotta move, dude. I need a laptop. I've needed a laptop for the last 2 years. And the desktop has reset itself 3 times tonight. So I'm also dealing with massive problems I can't fix here. And I'm probably gonna end up in an extended stay hotel where, guess what? I won't be able to do dabs inside. Go think about that. Yeah, I don't really use laptops on a toilet. That's what fax machines are for, dude. I like fax machines on the toilet. Just the fax, man. It's got that roll of paper. It's pretty cool. Well, you don't now, but once you have one. I have a laptop. I just can't stream on it, and it would not be convenient for toilet use. You just keep trying to sell me on it. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a toilet laptop stream. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I've always been a fan of toilet stream. Extreme toilet stream. Okay, I should go. It's 2 in the morning, and I'm sure our guests are sleeping up there. And tomorrow's a day off. Wednesday, who knows? You might see me either day. I don't know what's going to happen, dude. I just don't know. I'm free of the loose tooth, and I'm in heaven with no tooth. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow's a cheeseburger day. I don't fucking know. I thought I was going to have to take a week to recuperate. I'm good as new. Good as, baby. So who knows? I will keep you updated in the Discord, though. In the Discord, I'm starving. I'm going to go eat something. I'm going to eat something. I have something to eat. I have a few laptops. Maybe we'll get on a Discord call tomorrow and figure out what the fuck we're doing with this laptop. I am glad for that too, because I didn't like my outlook for the near future. I didn't have a scenario in my head where things came out good. I think because laptops use an integrated GPU, the GPU uses the CPU RAM for the graphics. Make sure you get plenty of RAM for a good processor. Well, if you buy a GPU that uses integrated graphics and uses your system memory, then yes, all that's true. The laptops I'm looking at have no less than 8 gig of RAM for a 40 series and up NVIDIA, and it is discrete graphics, just like it does not use shared memory. This fucking desktop uses some of my system RAM. It's got 12 gig of GPU, and then it grabs, I think, 2 or 4 gig of my 32 for video. So, but I know what you're saying. And we're looking at discrete video machines. Because we're streaming. That's the whole point of this thing. You know what I mean? If I'm just, browsing the web and paying my credit card bills, no big deal. DVM's right. DVM's right. DVM's right. Are you protesting the DVM, the Division of Vision Motors? Divum's right. Divum's always right. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. We had fun tonight. Last night was a lot of fun, though. If you didn't see that one, go back and watch that. It really was a lot of fun. Some funny shit happened, if I'm remembering right. And we'll grab clips of some of that, hopefully, someday soon. But no longer is surgery in my plan for tomorrow, so I'm going to just take it easy, maybe have some fun. Wednesday, the house search resumes, and we'll look around and see what we find. I have made great progress on thyroid medication. I called my doctor in New York and begged for another prescription and 60 more days to get a blood test. That is in the process of being transferred to this state. What is today? Monday? Yeah, I should have that by tomorrow. And very, very good. Very, very good. I guess the gaming laptops have the dedicated graphics card. That is true. Good night, all, says Baron. Jam Pepe to Baron later, bros. Or maybe that's Baron saying later, but I don't know who wrote to who. Oh. That's Jam Pepe to Baron. I didn't know how the replies worked, dude. I couldn't tell who was addressing who. All right, guys. Have fun. Tomorrow I'm off. We'll keep you posted in the Discord. If we do anything, Tuesday or Wednesday, cheers. And we will be back Thursday. And we might be on a laptop. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll build the whole stream from scratch on a laptop Thursday. Thank you all for being here, everybody. Have fun. As always, we will see you in the streams. DVMS. Divums. Discrete Video Machinums. Cheers, everyone. Have fun. We will see you in the streams. Good night. Have a pleasant tomorrow. Have a great week. Have a stunning month. Have a great